Happy Sunday. Hi, hi, hi. How are we all doing? Right, I need to go into the special bank over here in the area. Hey, good day, OG. How you doing, man? How have you recovered from your football stuff yesterday? I know you said you were injured. I hope it went all okay. All right, let's go bankrupt Harold. Man, we had a day yesterday. We got some good skilling going. We got some good skilling, man. But you know what? Every time I make a big chunk of XP experience, I start thinking to myself, oh, am I ready for doing XYZ? And I'm like, actually, do you know what? I don't know if I am 100% ready for these things. We are going to be pushing 45 attack, strength, and defense today via quests. And then we are going to be getting ourselves some new armor and going to do Scurrius. I think at 45 everything, I should have a good chance of being able to go. You came back at midnight, you was as high as a kite, and rewatched you struggle on Dragon Slayer? Dude, I am going to make a clip out of that tonight for tomorrow because I did not do well. But do you know what? It's fine. We're new. It definitely was not my finest hour, man. It was not my finest hour. But you know what? You lose some and then you win some. Four, 9. I win. How are you supposed to beat that, Harold? In your goddamn face. Morning, D&Z. Actually, sorry, afternoon, dude. How's it going? How you doing? The IOU says that Harold owes me some money. Wait just a minute. The IOU is written on the back of the combination. The stupid guard had it in his back pocket this whole time. I found the combination. Well, tell me it then. Red is north of blue. Alright. Red is north of blue. Yellow is south of purple. Green is north of purple. Blue is west of yellow. Purple is east of red. Alright, just in case I... Anyway. Back up into Burntfall Keep. You leveled your range. What are you looking like combat-wise, D&Z? How are you doing in general? I'm pushing 45 in all attack today. Not ranged. And then I'm going to go do Scurrius, I think. But otherwise, I've been doing a lot of reading and watching a bunch of videos today and a little bit last night. I feel like I need to push a little bit more before I... Oh, hang on. And go get a bunch of stuff before I do Scurrius. And today, I feel like I am pretty close to it, though. Okay, so we're not too far off. You're not too far off. Yeah, we're not too far away from each other. My range is a bit low. The Udun minigame telly you were searching for was the fishing trawler at Port Khazard. You click Castle Wars. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I think I remember what you're talking about. Good day, Tex. How you doing, buddy boy? Buy me get. I've been sat here, guys, editing a video, and I've got some eggs I need to eat, so bear with me. Right, okay. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds to focus. There is 6 There's 5 balls. 6 holes. Red is north of blue. Yellow is south of purple. Blue is west of yellow. Purple is east of red. Red is north of blue. Okay. Yellow is south of purple. Green is north of purple. Blue is west of yellow. Purple is east of red. Blue is west of yellow. Right. Yellow is south of purple. Yeah. Green is north of purple. No. Green is north of purple. Blue is west of yellow. Purple is east of red. Alright, so the only one we haven't done is green. And green needs to be above purple. And then I'm going to find out that this is actually all entirely in the wrong direction. And I should have done it the other way around. Right, let's get the purpley wurpley. Purpley wurpley. Put the purpley wurpley there. Go get the green. And then put the green there. I did it. I did it first go. Wow, I always fuck those things up, guys. Come on, chat. Alright, end of the cave, north of Burfla. You've leveled magic a lot by farming the drakes. Bon appetit, thank you. You're doing some range for now. Yeah, I'm going to do combat quests. I've got a list of 5 quests. I am going to be doing combat quests until 45. I'm going to get a bunch of rune plate armor. And then I am going to do Scurrius. That's the plan today. I think the quest should be quick, because a lot of them are kind of lower level, but they give a good chunk of thingy. Here we go. Tex, you are pretty hyped to be raiding with a bunch of us in a couple of months. 100%, dude. Dude, I reckon we'll be doing some raids by the end of this month. I'll be absolutely honest with you. I reckon we'll be doing some raids at the end of this month. What quest am I going to be doing? Let me show you. Hang on. OSRS wiki. Biotrick. He did a whole combat singular thing that I was using. Hunter, fletching, smithing, woodcutting, range, fishing, combat. Combat guide. Low level questing, low level. Man, sometimes his website does not work very well. Fastest method, no, it's no regular pathway line, low level training. Another place. I really need his website to fucking work better. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. Let's get rid of that. Nightmare fast, questing low level. Okay, so basically, because this freaking website decided just to freaking die on me right now, The first quest I am doing right now is called Death Plateau. Death Plateau is the quest I'm doing right now. I think it gives 4 or 5k attack XP. So I'm doing that one. I'm waiting for this website to load up, and there was 4 other quests there. I should have wrote them down, to be honest with you. Hey, Twilly, you got the muleta. Grats and grats, my friend. I don't know if they're necessarily pre-quests. There isn't like any specifics for anything. I'm doing this specifically for XP, because if I don't do some of these, if I don't get the XP from this, I have to start AFKing straight away now, and I don't want to do that. I can push most of these to 45 with quests, get the quests on track for the quest cape, and then I could do from level 45, I could do crabs, right? Or whatever it is. I can go to Avala Zane. Sorry, I'm gonna move stuff around on my desk. Got stuff here. It sounds like a nice holiday spot. Right, let's get this freaking guy going. Saba, tell me your life stories, my friend. That's very good. First knock out the quest. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid, every time I get close to something AFK, I'm trying to avoid it. Right? I could do that stuff, and we can like think of some fun way of doing it or whatever, but I really want to get all the quests done before having to AFK. It doesn't make any sense otherwise. Plus, the quest cape is, I looked into the quest cape, right? Quest cape actually is super good, especially on your first character, right? Because you end up unlocking loads of content further down the line. So I think it's pretty good. You do AFK whilst working. Yeah, I need to devise a plan for AFK at work. Problem is, I don't have, at the moment, a sit-down job. So I am very much kind of limited to maybe about an hour and a half or so. Which way do I go? Do I go south and then come up here? Or can I go up and around? I don't know, follow this path around. This seems better. How was everybody's Saturday nights? What do people get up to? I hope we all had very nice times. 1 hour AFK farming Drakes is like 300k. Yeah, but AFK farming means I still have to do bank runs and stuff, right? I wouldn't be very efficient at work. So for me, the best thing that was going to work is something where I could just I could run to the bank maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm not the milkman. Let me in. I'm helping the Imperial Guard. They need to find a way to get to the thingy. Aha! Is Saba still alive? Well, he's been better, man. Like AFK fishing for 5 minutes. Yeah, so I think the only way I can make it work in my head is I'm going to have to AFK something that I don't have to craft. Do you know what? I think actually the best things to AFK is going to be combat, right? Because all I need to do is attack the mob. I don't have to collect inventory management. Doing mobile at work for me, I think, will be difficult with inventory management. That is my big shtick. That's what I'm a bit thinking. Remember on The Simpsons when Homer had the little bird thing clicking on the keyboard? Yeah, I'm guessing that probably is a bit of a thing, right? Auto-click and stuff. I saw Boaty do it the other day when he was doing League stuff. He said that he was going to go out into his garden to have a cup of tea. He thought that he set the screen up to click at the right spot, but the mouse obviously drifted as he took the mouse out with him. I do have a wireless mouse, right? So I could go sit on the toilet, and technically, if nothing moves, I could still keep clicking. I could. Is that very hygienic, though? Do I have to wash the mouse every time I come back? These are the questions. These are the questions. We are going to talk to Dunstan at the Anvil in Burtthorpe. Then we're going to talk to Denulf, where you started the quest. Requirements, climbing boots. I got climbing boots? How'd I get the climbing boots? Is this a reward from the quest? How nice. Right, we're going to go full east. Full east. The meta is to have an Allen key in a drill. The meta is to have an Allen key in a drill. Tex, I'm gonna have to have some pictures of that, but I am imagining it very well. I can only imagine. Yeah, you know what? There's got to be something. There's got to be. Anyway, let's not think about it too much. We don't worry about it too much. I'm not gonna become a real bot now, am I, guys? Come on. We're all about authentic, direct, actual gameplay, even if it breaks our backs. If you wear prayer gear, you can boost to have protect from magic range melee up to 6 minutes, so you can keep the phone in the pocket, stand near aggro monsters, and only sip prayer once in a while. And that would be purely for an for like a fighting AFK combat, right? Find a safe spot, get a bunch of things that you auto retaliate, and you kill everything. We did most Slayer tasks like that. There's little moneymaker. Buy combat boots, climbing boots for 12, and they sell on the GE for 600. Why is that? I was reading something about the climbing boots earlier on as well. Is it? Can you only get climbing boots if you do a quest or what? So some people don't do the quest, they want the boots, and they buy them off the auction house. There is 0 combat for a combat XP quest, I'll tell you that. There's also 2 diary items I would like to get, but I think we might start working on those tomorrow. There is the Odurg diary quest. 42 things I need to do in that area, and I get a pair of gloves, I believe. And there's also something to go in the offhand for doing the early quest. The early. They're good for PKs because strength bonus with no defense requirements. Okay. I believe that for sure, though. People too lazy to go get the stuff. I believe that for sure. I would dare say that that's actually probably the basic for most people, right? Right, back to Dunstan again, huh? Man, these guys are really putting me on the old runaround today, I can tell you that. Aha, here we go. Right, DNZ. I've been using Theatrix's Theotrix. I've been using Theo's guides here, right? So obviously done the waterfall quest. There's some quests to do before 45 skill and everything. These ones. I think I have actually done a couple of these as well, so that's fine. The main ones I'm looking for here is to get the big bits of the defense, because that's the thing I need to catch up the most. But doing these quests after the waterfall should get me to 45, 36, 31. But I'm already kind of above most of that anyway, so I think this should push me to 50, 40, 40 or something. Plus, they seem like fairly big quests, so I can imagine they're actually pretty good for thingy. After that, it is crabbing. It is crabbing. So yeah, these are the ones I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get these quests. I haven't checked if we've done them all, to be honest with you, so I may have done some of them. I am remembering more and more each day, but I'm not always that good at it. Bring the spiked boots along with unnoted bread and trout. Alright, yeah, so here I am. I've got to go here with all of this unnoted. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, we go down to the pub. We go to the rogues den. We go to the bank. We drop off everything we don't need. Because we need 20 bank space. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay, I have 8 spare. And then we go to Remington. No, we just unnote everything here. Alright, I'm acting like an absolute fool. I'm talking like an absolute monkey. Let's go down. I don't need to unnote anything anywhere. We just do this right here. Let's go to the bank. Oh, who's this? Is this a helmet, a shield, or a sword? Almost certain it's a helmet. Thank you. I hope you like your present. I must be leaving now. What did you give me? You gave me an uncut sapphire. My guy. I am sat on loads of gems now, actually. Okay. Right, let's go over to our food. I gave last night, guys. I couldn't bring myself to stop playing, so I went out. I relaxed a little bit in the wind of the outside world, and then I tidied up my bank. Holy, was my bank looking bad? My bank was looking very, very bad. But I sold stuff. I got things all sorted, looking good. I don't have as much as I thought I'd. What are you doing in there? Get in there. Also, you as well. What's that about? Okay, that's better. So we are doing pretty decent. And I sold some stuff. Is there any use for this Khazard helm? Khazard armor? Is it just purely cosmetic? What else have we got going on in here? Lederhosens. Magic hat. Zombie boots. Camo top. $23.11.7. Not terrible stuff, not terrible stuff. Right, let's continue. Let's put this away, this away, this away. We go over here, we put that and that. Put all of those. Probably need to keep this. Probably need this. We can put that away. We can put that away. Go over here. Deposit all. Withdraw all. Deposit all. Withdraw all. Fabulous. Alright, we're goated. We're sorted. We are Gucci. There are whole sub-communities for organizing banks. I believe it, man. It doesn't matter what game I'm on. I always like to clean up my inventory and make everything look just right. You know? And I don't know how people live with the world of an unorganized bank or inventory. It rinses me. Oh, gee, you won... Oh, I thought you won a fishing contest. You completed the fishing contest quest. Has anybody got some really big things today before I logged on? Anyone got some big collections? Any big progresses made on any Iron Men? What have you all been on doing today? Oh, is there a way to see the log of all the things that happen in the clan, actually? Can I just update myself with what you guys have done on screen? Won't stop. Won't stop. Won't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Won't stop. Okay, exit Tenzing's house into the backyard through the north door. And over the... Oh. Alright, up we go. Bah! Little fucking mountain goatee, huh? Alright, so continue north past the Death Plateau warning and around to the east. Oh, right, you just get rid of that. You still just get rid of that. Texas grinding nightmares. OG's doing RFD subquests at the moment. Oh, I have gone. Okay, I'm trying to turn too soon. Am I mad? Okay, go back and talk to Denuf, giving him the secret map and the Does it mean actually go back? Like, what is it saying to me right now? I guess it just means to go back, right? All right, we go back. We go back. Run. Yes, I understand. Been here before, my guys. Been here before, like 2 seconds ago. I can't. Oh, jump over. What are you saying, Tex? There's a way to connect a Discord server and RuneLite together, so collections show in Discord. You don't know how to set it up, but it's called Discord Collection Logger in RuneLite. Ooh, that sounds nice. I know there's also a Twitch plugin I can get, which will show this menu bar for people on Twitch, and they can open it up. So I might add those things. They seem pretty nice, actually. I'll look into that. Thank you, Tex. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be nice to be able to jump on the Discord and see what people have been up to when not playing. And then I can add that in just for people with an OSRS role, maybe. That'd be cool. We will do it. All right, let's get the frick out of here, man. Bert Furpy, my way up. Got a Butt Thorpe. Bert Thorpe. You know what? I worked with someone and their surname was Thorpe. Way back when. And she was an absolute freaking beach, man. I did not like her. Butt Thorpe is the name I give to this. In memory of her. Fucking Thorpe. Do you know when you have someone who's just, there's animosity between you and them at work and you just don't know why? And sometimes you don't ever get the catharsis of having the response that you really want. But I confronted her because this is kind of the stuff I do. And she turned around to me and she straight looked me in the eye and she said, yeah, I don't like you. I was like, cool, thanks a lot, man. All I needed to hear. That's it. All I needed to hear. Okay, citizen, have you found the secret way to Death Plateau? I damn frickin' straight I have. Yes, my friend, I have. The door is open. Here's the combination. We will reward you by training you in attack. Oh, and I get death claws as well, I think. What do we get here? Look at this. We got quest point, attack, some steel claws, ability to make claws. Our total quest points are 42. Game in. All right, next quest. What's the next one? Horror from the Deep. $35 Agi, I have it. Finished Alfred Gromhan's bar crawl. Okay, we'll do this one last. We'll do this one last. We'll do this one last. Vampire Slayer. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Vampire freaking Slayer, man. Right, let's get... What do we need? Teleport to Varrock, Drain on Mana Teleport, and Garlic. Right, I think we're just gonna go... Oh no, I don't have any runes. Right, let's go to the bank quickly. I could go to Lumbridge, minigame, teleport, jewelry enhancements. Let's get the stuff to go do a little bit of Varrock. I didn't want to talk to you, my guy. I'm sorry. You are not my friend. Come over here a sec. Gonna switch over to song there a second. Alright, there we go. Right, what do we got floating around here? Get rid of you. We're gonna withdraw 73. We're gonna withdraw 99. Oh, I don't have many of those ones left. Let me just withdraw all, and then withdraw all. Do I have any? I don't. I have rune essence, right? Okay. So that should at least get me to Varrock. Let's go to Varrock. Let's go to the GE. Let's get the missing items that we need. We will take our little asses to do the Vampire Slayer. 5k XP. So that's going to get us to 42 combat attack. So that's nice. We need a hammer, a beer, or 2 coins to combat gear and food to defeat Count Draenor, right? Let's bank with a banker. What do we have here? Let's take a strength potion. Let's take a attack potion. Let's take some of that. Pretty sure I had a stamina potion. I do have a stamina potion. Nice. Let's get our hammer. 1 hammer. Do we have beer? I do have a beer. That's crazy. Look at that. And garlic. Right. Garlic. Garlic is what we need, chat. Somebody, can somebody help me out here? What is the Draenor? What Draenor? Oh, Draenor Manor. I know Draenor Manor. It's in near Draenor Village, right? Easy. Okay. Let's take one. I guess we pump that up a bit. Get an instant buy. Right, we're sorted. Talk to a Morgan in the north of Draenor. Last thing we need to do. Grab our little teleporterinos. Oh, I'm wearing a strength necklace at the moment. So let's grab ourselves a glory. We've got a glory in the games. And a skill. That should kind of do us, right? There's a teleport tablet for Draenor Manor. I'll be honest, I'm trying to save a little bit of gold. Just for the moment. And I've seen some of those teleport tablets are like 6k a piece. If I get a little bit too into buying those things, I will be made poor very quickly. I'm trying my hardest to not grind gold right now. I feel like if I have to keep grinding golds, then I'm not going to be progressing skill-wise in the direction I want to take. And I want to start grinding gold after like I'm an average 50, I think, maybe, in most things. Because I think I can get by without it. I don't really need a great deal of stuff right now. I did it the other day. I bought 3 teleport things. It cost me almost 20k gold, and I was like, you know what? I could have finessed my way around a little bit on that one. But it's good. They are good. I do like them. All right, we need to go talk to Dr. Harlow in the Blue Moon in Varroccarino. So back to Varrock we go. Oh, what did we get to? 38 mage? 38 mage. We're going to go south to the beers. Let's go get some beers, boys. I kind of wish now, D&Z, that I did that freaking beer crawl quest when you did it yesterday. I didn't realize it was a prerequisite for some of these quests. Oh, well. Right, where are we? We walked past the pub. It's right here. Yeah. Do you know what, dude? You could open the door, though, couldn't you? Yeah? There we go. Thank you. Right, let's talk to Mr. Harlow. Oh, no. He's a drunk doctor. Can't be dealing with drunk doctors. Yes, I got the beer, you goddamn alky. Unbelievable, man. Didn't think I'd see it. Didn't think I'd see it. A drunken doctor. Dr. fucking Harlow. I need to prepare to fight Count Dracula and enter the Draenor Manor. Combat gear and food to defeat him. Recommended garlic. He hands me a steak. What do I do with the garlic? Do I eat the garlic? I guess I just use it, right? It's fast. The BS teleports are cheap. What do you mean the BS teleports? Oh, you mean the location of where they all are? Right, Veronica. Get out the way. You're about to see a vampire move. Ain't no place for you, pretty lady. Alright. Are we ready for this? We are level 48.425. And we're about to one-shot the vampire in Draenor Manor. If we went the right way, chat. If we went the right way. How on earth? Back door. Come up. In you go. That's not what I wanted to see. Do I use... Okay, it's not really like I have to do much. Look at me go. Yeah, stab, stab, stab. Yeah, you think you can get me? Count... No way. Count Draenor, you're out, my friend. Boom. Easiest level of fucking attack we've ever done. Level 42. In and out. Shake it all about. Why am I saying eek for? Oh, the candles burn my feet. Right. All right, we done that one. Wake up, bang, see you later. That's it, man. That's exactly how I treat my girlfriends as well. Wake up, boom, out of here. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. If you're watching this, I'm sorry. I love you. Right, let's go this way. Boom, 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 boom. Next quest on the list. Next quest on the list. Scorpion Catcher. It's a strength quest. Scorpion Catcher, the strength quest. Alright, that was good. I'm guessing that's going to be out in the desert, huh? God damn it. Why is there so many freaking things linked to this bar crawl quest? Alright, Tree Gnome Village. Hang on, chat. We did Tree Gnome Village, right? Okay, we've done that. Fight Arena? We did that too, right? Yeah, done Fight Arena. Holy Grail. Did we do that one? No, sir, we did not. Gotta do fucking Merlon's Crystal. And okay. Right, let's try the Grand Tree. Alright, okay. Recommended items. Access to the fairy rings. Transport to the Grand Tree. Do I not have those things? This is a big old quest, though. Alright, we're gonna do this one. The Grand Tree. The Grand Tree. Hang on a second. Why can't I get out? Stupid. You think you're just going to follow the rune light route? Yeah, I will go back to doing that. I kind of like picking and choosing the things I want on the XP right now. Do you know sometimes when you do like 3 or 4 quests and you barely get any reward from it, it just feels a little bit meh. So, if I can commit myself to getting some real big, chunky quests. However, this is a pretty big quest if you want to do it, BNZ. 18,000 attack, 8,000 agility, 2.1k magic experience, and the ability to use the spirit tree in the tree gnome stronghold. Yeah, but mostly these are pre-quests that you need to have done before that, yeah. Energy restoration. What's energy restoration? You want to do this one? Okay. It's saying we may need access to the fairy rings and transport to the Grand Tree. We need combat gear. We can safe spot it. Food, prayer pots, energy restoration. I don't know what energy restoration is. Is that stam? That's stamina food, right? Or stamina pods, I'm guessing. Or am I misinterpreting that one, chat? I feel like that sounds pretty reasonable, right? Stam pod, strength pod, attack pod. Where's my prayer pod though? I think I would probably go magic for this as well if it's safe spotting, right? More energy for footwork. Okay, energy means stamina. Okay, I thought so. I thought I was missing out on a trick there, but I'm not. That's not too bad. Right, bank. I didn't use my garlic. That seems silly. I definitely had some kind of freaking... What's that? I picked up an attack potion and not a prayer pot. Interesting. Good morning, Pushin. How we doing? Alright, food. Combat gear. Right, we're gonna go and grab our... See, look, my magic stuff's so bad, man. My magic stuff is so bad. Maybe we do a day where we swap between melee and ranged rather than magic. Is that a possibility, chat? Do we do that, maybe? What are we up to today, Pushing? How has your day been so far, my friend? Can I use the magic short bow yet? Range of 50. No, I can't. DNZ, what's that sword? DNZ, what's that sword? Hello, DNZ? What sword have you got here? Oh, that's not you. Never mind. I was about to say, what the fuck have you been doing? How did you manage all of this? But there you are. That's you. I get it. You've been doing some farming, hunter, birdhouse runs. Gonna train thieving fishing today. Very nice, man. Very nice. We're going for a full combat day. Whoa, this guy looks so cool. What is this? Wow, he's not even maxed. XFM Carl. XFM is a radio station in the UK, by the way. So I wonder. That's funny. That's some of the coolest shit I've ever seen in this game, though. What is this? That can't be who it is it? Wild looking stuff. All right. We're going magic. We won't do range. We're going magic. Right, let's go in here. Deposit all. Deposit. That's the dude's pet. Oh. That would make sense, yeah. Very nice. I'm just going to quickly see if I can buy a few upgrades for my magic, because I am... What do I need for this? 40 magic, 20 defense. For this one I need 10 defense, 20 magic. I got that, right. A Dune Cloak, I don't have that. Amulet of Magic. Zerican Top. Leather Boots. Combat bracelets. All right, let's see if we can get those little... Do I have a necklace that is better? Amulet of Glory is better, right? So I'll wear an Amulet of Glory. So what we're looking to get is the Zerisian robe. I think that'll be a good... Glory's good, and teleports. Yep. I would like to buy Zerisian. Hat. 5K. I'm so close to getting the blue set though. Feels like a bit of a waste. The mystic robe. Like, how much is the mystic? Oh, I feel like I just want to save the gold and then I just buy all the mystic stuff once I hit 40. I feel that feels better, to be honest with you. No, I don't think we do. All I'm saying is that if you look at the gear I'm using a few bits that OG gave me, which are by no means bad, but they are we're fine. Right, let's switch over to this then. Amulet of Glory with the black robe. Actually, we go back in the bank, take the guild colors out, put the guild one on. So we're repping. Mystic's 150k. Yeah, exactly. So I think we'll... What do I need for this? A low-level air missile. I need some of those chaos runes, huh? So what's the difference between doing this? I don't think it matters. Anyway, right. All right, I am set, I think, as far as combat goes. We've got the Agi. Combat gear is fine. Food, prayer, energy restoration, access to the fairy rings. This is a good question. We are asking some good questions. Let's have a look. How to get access to fairy rings. OSRS. To unlock fairy rings, start the quest Fairy Tale 2. Cure a queen and speak to the fairy godfather. It's we'd have to do a lot of okay. Let's skip that for the moment. Let's just go straight there. Talk to King Narnode, Shireen, and the Grand Tree. Make sure to have 2 empty inventory slots to start the quest. I don't think I'm going to need melee for this, am I? I don't think I'm going to use melee. I think we're going for... Grand Tree. So it expects us to go over here to the Grand Tree. This is the Tree Gnome Stronghold. Can we get to the Tree Gnome Stronghold from the tree over here? I think we can, right? Oh, the game necklace takes us there, does it? Gnome Stronghold and Tree Gnome Stronghold must be the same thing. Yeah, perfect. Okay, great. Here we are. Right, let's head north. Off we go. This is a cool little zone, actually. This is a cool little freaking zone, man. Alright, let's get talking. Hello, traveler. I am King Narnud, the little gnome. You seem worried, my friend. You didn't know that tree could do that. I didn't know that until 2 days ago, so don't worry. I did not know that until 2 days ago. All right. I have unlocked a bunch of gnome music. Let's go downstairs. All right. I'll go. Oh, it forced me down there. Ooh, we're in the foundations, guys. We're doing some construction. No, the tree is sick. So on DNZ, what are you doing? No, DNZ, don't kill the freaking king. I'm mid questing with him. You did, you son of a bitch. All right, I've got 2 books. Don't attack my quest giver, please. Go up the Hazelmere on the island east of Yanil. Fairy Ring CLS on mini game teleport. Mini game to... Or mini game teleport near Yanil. That... Okay. That was just a dumb gnome. Oh, right. He must have been on top of the quest giver. On my screen, you were killing my quest giver. Alright, off we are. Righty ho. Okay, how far away are we from the quest? Too far away from the quest. So far away from the quest. DNZ, where did you go to? I teleported on the minigame portal to the west of Yanil. You did the same thing? Alright, cool. So we need to go south from here. You did minigame fishing? Oh, I got a cooldown now. I can't do it. Anyway, fine. It's funny. Every time I go through a zone, I always think to myself that I probably should pick up the flight path or something, but it's not how transport works in this game. I was at Port Khazard. Yeah, I fucked up, man. I fucked up. It's okay, though. We're fine. I'm just killing this guy for fun, just to see how much my damage has gone up. What are we talking about damage-wise now? Look at this guy. And this is what I mean. Look, I'm 38... What did I just went up on what? Oh, hit points. Easy clap, man. Easy clap, little freaking ogre. Imagine I randomly kill something and we get an epic drop. Do we get an epic, guys? Just a big bone. Yeah, I didn't really have any intention to fight you guys. We're off. We're off to the races. Right, back through Yanil. Onto the port. You'll warm up some food. Yeah, see, do you know what, DNC? When we do this stuff, I'm always just giving you time to do stuff in real life, you know? That's my ultimate goal. What is this? We have been here before. How have we been here before, and why don't I remember it? Oh, I'm listening, Dirty. Happy Sunday. Hi, hi, hi. What are you up to, dude? This has gone on long enough. I do not know what you mean. Have zero clue what you are saying to me right now. All right, we're coming through. Here we are. Do you mean dirty? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening here, my friend? Is that meant to be here somewhere? No, probably not. So hang on, what's gone on long enough here, Dirty? Me enjoying myself, having fun, playing a game that I really enjoy. Is this what we're talking about? All right, Hazelmere, you are getting quested out of oblivion, my friend. I give him the bark sample. The mage carefully examines that sample, and then here we go. Edgeville, tree touching. Yep, yep, yep. And I'm gonna do my little trick where I jump underneath the freaking wall, and then my GG's. Are we gonna? Yeah, we're fine. Spider carcass, chat. Should I bin it? You want to level agility since it makes your life so easy. Getting to like 35 agility is actually pretty easy and very easy to AFK. Like doing something on mobile, that one was a nice, easy one. Not as fast as doing it on the keyboard until you get a bit of practice, but it is good. You need 70 for the Blue Dragon Farm? Huh? You need 70 agi for the Blue Dragon Farm, but you were just doing the Blue Dragon Farm yesterday. I've done the Blue Dragon Farm. What do you mean? Can someone remind me when I'm back in town, I need to go to an altar, please? I need to go to an altar. Shit, I pressed the wrong thing. Draconia rocks will kill the tree. Go up to glue in the tree of the big tree stronghold. Glue. Oh, he's south. All right. The shortcut pipe. I feel like getting like 35 plus on the agi, man, like that requires a bit of freaking attention, though, right? Like, isn't agi notorious for being super difficult to level? Super like hands-on. There is no like AFK and stuff, right? The gnome continues to eat. Go back to the king. Gnomes are despicable. These little fuckers sending us back and forth and back, and holy cow, man. They're sneaky little mischievous bastards. He found a human sneaking around. He had 3 Decodia rocks on him. Whoa. That's nice. Convenient. Certainly not suspect. Talk to Charlie on the top floor of the Grand Tree. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Charlie? Hello, Charlie. Oh, wow. This is like a little rooftopy thing, huh? How do I go up further? Can I go up further? Oh, yeah. I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry. Gosh almighty, man. These little fuckers always in my way. Don't tell me you just happen to be caught carrying Decodia rocks. All I know is I did what I asked. Oh, look at that guy. He's got a whip. You can get Agi by doing various methods. Barbarian fishing. But yeah, Agi's well known for being slow. I do get that. I do get that feeling. 70/73 is like the level where you get loads of good things, right? Return to Glue's house and search the cupboard for Glue's. Can I not do bottom floor? Get the bum bum. All right, back to Glue. Back to Glue. Glue, Glue, Barney Magoo. We got to confront him, talk to Charlie, talk to the king again, travel with the glider to escape. I'm doing that thing again where I go too far. It's just over here. Up, 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 up. That's a chest. There's a cupboard. Go search that cupboard. I found his journal. Okay, so I've just stolen something from this guy's house. Now I'm going to confront him. How dare you accuse me? I am the head tree guardian. Gods! Oh, these guys weren't very happy with me a second ago, to be honest with you. Uh-oh. Oh no, Charlie. We both got dumped. We both got frickin' done. I know he could be a bit extreme at times, but Grouse, he's the best tree guardian I have. I think they need to fire some people, man. Hi, the king said that you need to leave. Apparently humans are invading. I find that hard to believe. I have a lot of human friends. You want to do shipping? You mean sailing? I feel like that's something I'm going to leave until a very, very, very long time. I don't feel like... Oh, fuck. Whoa, whoa. Enter the shipyard at Karamja. Whoa, 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 whoa. I should be zoning into death. What is this? Does anybody that use RuneLight, do you guys use any of the new kind of like any of the fancy graphical updates? Because there's like a few different client alterations, right? There's the HD one, there's 117, and there's I think another one. Is anyone playing on that? Because it looks very, very different. I just think you can't necessarily use all the plugins, right? If you use some of them. There's a gate right there. Okay, cool. Enya, sail away. Sail away with me tonight. Kalumin. You killed the foreman? DNZ, you were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. If anyone gets that reference, you get a pat on the back. Oh, I'm attacking him too. Why's that? And he died again. This guy's just pure aggro. He just wants death. Sadly, his wife's no longer with us. What's Glau's favorite dish? I don't know, fucking a bag of dicks. The guy was a bit of an asshole. Wormholes, there we go. Anita. Well. Do you know Glau? I guess so. I guess I do. Take over course. Return to Charlie. You won't be able to enter for the main entrance, so speak to Femi outside the main gate to get snuck in. Huh? You need to redo a bit? Hang on a second, why have I lost... Oh no, I've run out of freaking runes, huh? Balls. Balls! I ran out of runes because I was using freaking magic. The foreman has given me the lumber orders, thank you. Alright, cool. So we need to go back to the spirit tree. I need to go back to Edgeville. Yeah, go back to Edgeville. Which bit do you need to redo, DZ? What happened? Or do you mean you need to redo your food? You'll see, since you killed him. Yeah, but you killed him, but you managed to go to the dock afterwards like I did, right? You must be good. I ended up going to the docks and I got the lumber order from someone. I don't know if necessarily... You got it from killing him as well. Yeah, he just popped back alive and then I did a cutscene and here I was. See, that's what I was looking for before. The freaking go take me to the bottom type freaking thing. Alright, we need to go northwest. There's an exit northwest. Let's go that way. We are freaking pumping. Shit, again? No, I didn't. However much I would like to kill you, little dwarf, little gnome, we're not doing that right now. Wow, there's so much kingworm everywhere. What the heck have people been doing here? DNZ's just out there killing all of their freaking vehicles. They are not gonna like you very much, my friend. They are not gonna like you very much at all. Which house is this? Whose house is this? Oh, it's Anita. You don't like gnomes? I feel like you were considering to play a gnome over on WoW, though, right? Are gnomes in OSRS like dwarves in old, like, fantasy lore where they all look the same? Because this... they look fucking silly. You could play a male. You could play a male human. There is one thing I think. So I have a male human rogue, right? And in my head, it made sense, and I think it's not the worst. But if I was to play a male human mage or warlock in WoW, oh man, what horrible casting animations. For anyone who doesn't know, over on WoW, there is a bit of a trope, a little bit of a thing that if you play a male character, human, you're meant to be a bit of a dweeb. You know what I mean? I'm meant to be a little bit of a dweeb. Bad at the game, hashtag. Because they look so stupid. And they do look pretty stupid, too. But their melee is not too bad. I feel like a male human melee isn't the worst. Search the chest. Yes, yes, yes. The chest is locked. I get that. Use it. Search it. I need 4 inventory slots free. Take the invasion plans to King Narnod in the... Okay, fine. You'd make a female Night Elf rogue? I've never understood female Night Elf melee. I don't know why people like it so much. Female Night Elf hunter? Guys, OSRS, old school people that have been doing this for a long time, would you like to play other races in OSRS? Or do you think it keeps it easier not having to have, like, different options? Let's assume that there's no bonuses for playing anything. It's purely aesthetic. I know someone said originally that they didn't implement it way back when because it was too difficult for them to develop. But let's just hypothetically. Alright, go up to Glow's house again. So Tex, you would, if it was purely aesthetic, you'd play something else, like a dwarf or an ogre or, I don't know, a vampire or something, right? I feel like that would be a pretty cool thing to have in OSRS. Maybe you unlock races at certain levels or something like that, you know what I mean? Huh? Hang on. Climb up the tree to the watchtower in Glow... What do you mean, the watchtower in his house? Oh, out there? There's a potion that turns you into a goblin. It's a quest, so it would be dabbled. The demon sig. The demon models in this game look really fucking cool. I will say the demons look very, very cool. I genuinely like the style of the game. I like, obviously, the stuff that they've done newer. Like, and the updated changes to dragons and stuff. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Place the twigs. Place the twigs where? Open the trapdoor? No. Oh. It's a specific order. Is it? Tuzo. There we go. All right. Easy peasy. Hello. Oh no, this guy's like a big old bad guy, isn't he? Glow. You are really becoming a headache. Well, at least now you can die knowing you were tight. Right. Oh no. Oh my gosh. This guy's a freaking monstrous. Again, looks so fucking cool. Imagine if there was like, they implemented a new type of magic, right? Or something like that. Or you could almost, not transmog, but anytime you wanted to, it's, I don't know, you got 99 magic, you could turn into a demon and use all your magic as a demon or something. I don't know. It's just cool, man. I like this shit. Where the fuck do I safe spot this guy? Where you are, I guess. There we go. Poo, 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 poo. Too easy, boys. Too easy. Too bloody easy. No, no, you can't. You're fine. You're fine. He'll die quick enough. He will die quick enough, my friend. He did know. Kill the black demon. Use a safe spot from where glue stands. I can't see a glue. We could have had shamanism instead of sailing. I think the idea was kind of like druid. Oh, hang on, Tex. Did people vote for sailing and there was other options? And do you think druidism in OSRS would mean you would shapeshift and shit? Or would you just invoke the power of the animals? All right, easy clap. Poggers in the layer, chat. Poggers in the layer. Oh, no. You don't need to be doing all this, my guy. Just carry on. Dead end, dead end, dead end. If there was a dead end to be found, I would find it, obviously. Isn't that right, chat? If there was a dead end, if you weren't watching me, what would it be like? Let me reframe that sentence. It wouldn't be like watching me if I wasn't lost, constantly clicking the wrong place. Oh, yeah. Do you just summon the animal? Yeah, I think OG was saying that in RS3 there is summoning or like necromancy and stuff like that, so We had 3 options voted on. Interesting. Has sailing been important? Have people found sailing to be like fun? Because I know it isn't in this year's leagues, right? And they're going to plan to do it next year in leagues. Go and check out that passage. Interesting. Do you reckon that that's something they could go back to, right? Like that was sailing was the first thing they implemented since what, like the last 10 years or so? Like a new skill wise. I think it'd be super cool if they added a new combat. If they added a new combat that was kind of like druidism, shamanism, and it's kind of like an elemental or magical melee, I think that'd be super cool. Soup dupes cool. I've been trying to tell you, glue's been following you, man. Oh my gosh, kill him, glue, glue, glue. You'll have my full apologies and gratitude, I guess. Search the roots under the grand tree until I find a Draconia stone. So what, we come back up now? No. Yes. Go back down? What do you mean go back down? It's telling me to go... Fuck, I could go back through the trapdoor now. Fuck's sake. Mixed reviews. You don't mind sailing? It's kind of like water agility. You're basically role-playing a door dasher. Interesting. I mean, people thought that it was more interesting, so hopefully, I guess, people get to sculpt it a little bit more. It came out super late last year as well, right? It was like end of summer, early autumn. So I'm guessing there's a lot more they could do with stuff. They can flesh it out, change it. I'm sure it would eventually become something that people really like. Or has like less mixed reviews, I guess. Yeah, I'll come back and click those routes. You've really got me thinking now about them implementing a new kind of like class fight or something like that. It's super interesting. I forget just how easily they could do stuff here, right? Like that. And with the voting and stuff like that, I think that's pretty cool. It's RNG, I think, man. Come on, give me the stone, give me the stone, give me the stone. There we go. Traveler, you have managed to find a Draconia? Mm-hmm. Yes, I have. Beautiful. Look at that, chat. 45 attack. Absolute monster. 39 magic. We got Agi up to 38. That was a nice quest. I liked that. We got gnome gliders as well now. Boys, we're fucking rinsing stuff. Right, let's go up. Let's go up. Beautiful. What do you think of that quest then, DNZ? That was pretty good, huh? That was a juicy one. Juicy rewards. Very nice. I think now I'm going to go do that bar crawl. Ooh, you get the barbarian outpost as well. Agility course. I'm gonna do the Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl now, and then this one leads on to being able to do a couple more. So Scorpion capture, and I think the Holy Grail, strength and defense. Those two require the bar crawl quest. Maybe also horror from the deep. I think they require the bar crawl, so I need to go do the bar crawl. I'm gonna go do the bar crawl. You said it was quick enough, right? Wow, me your soul. Get the teleports, and it's fine. Yeah, I've got some teleports with me. I will figure it out along the way, but I should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, I'll shout you when I'm done this one. I don't know if you... What level's your slaying, DNZ? Because I'm thinking of getting to 18 Slayer after I've done these couple of quests, and then doing the animal magnetism quest. Your Slayer's number 1? Okay. Alright, okay. Do I think a first Scurry kill is today's possibility? I think a first Scurry attempt is definitely going to be made. I think that is definitely appropriate. From what I can gather, as long as you are roughly somewhere between 40 and 50 in your chosen attack, you should be good, right? So I don't think there's any harm in me trying it. The mechanics seem simple enough. I have the resources. Once I hit 40 defense, I can buy rune plate. I have full rune plate. I'm pretty much bis for my level. I've got the prayer we need. I feel like it seems reasonable from what I've been reading. I don't feel too scared. Gotta be honest. Boom, 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 boom. What do you think, OG? You think I can make a Scurry kill today with this, with my, if I boost up my melee attack a little bit? Tex on YouTube is saying send it. What are we thinking? I feel like whatever happens today, we're going to encounter Scurrius. Wherever we are in the next 3 hours. In the next 3 hours, after the quest and stuff, I think we're going to send an attempt. Do I need all this shit that's in my inventory? How can you start Slayer? Right, so DNZ. Right, so low level. 2 Real. 2 Real's the guy you want. You are better off training into a higher level combat level, one of the higher level Slayer Masters. Oh, so hang on, actually, DNZ. So if you go over here, if you go onto the wiki and you go to Slayer and you come down here, it tells you the things you need here to be able to do, who starts the quests. Now, people in the chat, if anyone could please correct me if I'm wrong here. If you are number 1 Slayer and you're also probably very low in your combat skills, Turiel is the person you go to in Burtfarp, right? Spree seems to be pretty similar. Spree and Turiel are very early game. But if you have high level skills, can you go to... Here, look. You can go to... If you've got 40 combat, for example. You can go to Vanaka. 20 combat, go to Maskna. I think that's kind of where it goes. But hang on, am I right in thinking that Slayer, you have to be doing melee? Is Slayer 100% melee? The first 5 tasks at Furiel, then... Okay. So you hear that, DNZ? If you go to Burntthorpe, go to Turiel, you'll see him. He has like a yellow icon that looks like a skull or something on the map. Take the first few quests from him, and then you can go to this person. Then the Slayer Master Scale, and then you can go to the other ones. There's a group version and a solo version. Worst is you can't do it and level up a bit more. Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing, right? A lot of people think that they're having a tougher time than they actually are, and they accidentally join the group one, right? Yeah, also. Oh, shit. Yeah, Tex. Tex is right. There's a quest in the Varrock Museum, which I did on day 1. And it gets you 7... it gets you 8 Hunter and 8 Slayer. Or something like that. Depends which monsters you get and which style you use in the weakness. True, true. And whether you can do a... if you can safe spot them and stuff, right? That's the one. It's called Nature's History. Yeah, it's very easy. The quest is all done inside the museum. It's super easy, man. It just takes a while. It just takes a while. Right, let's take some coins. We've got games for Rock. What do we need for Varrock Portal? That's the question. I need law runes, which I don't think I have any more of, right? No. Okay, let's buy a few. How much a day? 118. Let's go for 20, 30. Um, 208 coins. I've got 60. I need 148 more. $208, fantastic. I think for the absolute most part, I am happy to move away from here. Yep, right. Talk to the bartender at the Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. But I have been thinking about a little kind of like a progression line that I want to make with the character, right? So I think first and foremost, we are going for Scurrius, right? That's the first kill. Then we're going to go for a fire cape. And then, but also probably simultaneously, we're going for a quest cape. That seems to be the goals I think we're going. And then I would say that we are going to be doing farming after that. I want to farm some pieces, do some big quest chains and stuff like that. And then we target 1 or 2 specific stuff each week. But I think Quest Cape, Fire Cape, and Scurrius feeling pretty good for the next 2 weeks. Slayer's not only melee. Oh yeah, I did range there as well, didn't I? I did range. Don't listen to me. It's not melee only. Ooh, Diary Cape. Good one. Yes, Tex. I know there's also a few diaries which I want to do because they have some BIS items as well. So, I've been working towards those stuff. That's what we're going to be working towards next week, I think. Bit by bit, right? and then we can sidestep and do some of the bigger challenges as we're doing those. And then hopefully, I would say some of those should just weave into each other. The quest and the diary are two of the best ones. I got a crush. Yeah, no. We've done 29 out of 179 quests. Actually, do you know what? We're not making terrible progress on that. That's not awful. 29 out of 179. I mean, we're like 20% of the way there almost. That's not terrible. Beautiful thing about the game is it's all weaving into each other. Yeah, I don't... Do you know what? A lot of games... I think a lot of games, you get into them and you are immediately hit with this thing that if you choose one thing, then the next thing isn't really gonna, you know, happen until you finish it. This game, you log on, you're making progress towards something all the time. And I love that. I love this feeling like I'm always making progress. Klimasandra, I am doing very well, my friend. How are you today? Specifically today, how are you? Oh no, I ran out of freaking Valador immediately. No, I haven't. I need magic 37 to cast my Falador teleport. I have magic 30 freaking 9. What are you talking about? Huh? Why am I 34 out of 39? No, I got my magic demoted. Goddamn freaking thing. Klimasandra. 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 Do you remember what I said the other day? Seagar, how you doing, brother? Very well, man. How are yourself? So, Klimasandra, I said that on my channel, I have a free strike rule. Now, first strike is, you know, it's a mild annoyance, right? Second strike is like, okay, I can guarantee that some people are making something, you know, on purpose here, but maybe they're just a little bit slower. Third strike is if you come in on the third day after I have tried to stop you softly, patiently, to do something, and then you come in again and you do it again. It is a little bit baffling to me while we're having this conversation right now. So as all of the lovely YouTubers come in, okay, I'm going to ask them a little question. Let me just have a little, pull up the old, there we go, right. People over on YouTube. I had a conversation with Klimasandra who kept asking me the same question over and over. It was a little bit boring, and I don't like it. This is third strike, third day in a row. I am going to give them a little while to settle in and have a nice time in the chat, because YouTube, you guys are fucking great. But if I get any silly questions, Klimasandra, repetitive questions, I hate repetitive questions, man. Absolutely hate repetitive questions. You ask me the thing 3 times, I just get mad, man. I just get mad. And I will permaban you, okay? I'm just putting that warning out there. Otherwise, please have fun. That's all I'm asking you. Have fun. Just stop being repetitive, please. For the love of God. And here we go. Diga, you are big chillin', man. You're just playing some Scape. You on the old OSRS, so what are you up to, dude? And I need to... I don't have a Falador. Remington. Let's go Remington. It's... Clemisandra, it's fine. Okay? It's fine. Let's just stop the repetitive questions, please. Okay? Let's forget about it. It never happened, okay? Fresh slate today, okay? But this is it. I'm not having this conversation again. I wouldn't say that if I wasn't being... was trying to be as nice as possible, okay? Right. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. I don't have the exact portals for this one, so it's taking a little bit longer. You promise? Then that's fine. Look, we're starting again, okay? Let's start this all over again, Clemisandra, because this is your day of redemption. How are you? What are you doing? Are you playing OSRS? You're greeted. There's a few cool people in the channel right now. You got Tex, you got Seagar, you got some people floating around. I don't know if Harry's around at the moment. You got a lovely bunch on the YouTube channel. Where am I going after this step? Talk to the bartender in Port Sarim. Can someone tell me quickly off the rip, how do we get to Port Sarim nice and quick if you're a budget bitch like I am and I haven't got all the teleport runes? We got Kay Lee. What am I doing? Talk to a bartender. Oh, a bartender. Right, okay. Just run south. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Tex. As always. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. That makes the absolute most sense. Let's get cracking on this way. Or a house telly. Yeah, I thought about that, but I feel like this is probably the exact same freaking thing, right? I go from here to here, or from here to here at this point. We're absolutely Gucci. I think we're about halfway through as well. So I think we're doing good. We're doing good. Give me a bound. Okay, sorry, I had something pop up that was distracting. You'll plant a spirit tree in Port Sarim one day. Ooh, that sounds sexual. That sounds sexual. I would love some more trees to port me around. Let's get in here. All right, give me your beer, the old rusty anchor. Or the Lumbee Diary reward. I've heard the Explorer's Ring is very good, right? How long would you say, Tex, that doing... How long would you say doing the diary quests, the diary thing would take? Is it like a super tough one? Enjoy the rest of your day, Clemasandra. I hope to see you again without repetitive questions. I appreciate that. Have a good Sunday. Right. 15 to 20 minutes? Really? So we could just do all of that in one day, fundamentally. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, run across now to Brimhaven. That's what we're doing. Elite's going to require like level 80s and stuff. Okay. Depends. I think I need to read a little bit more about these diary achievements and the diary things. But as far as I'm aware, right, the diary for each zone is fundamentally just a selection of things you do in the town as you're doing quests, right? See you later. Paradise. I'm being drunk on this freaking bar crawl is ruining our stats, boys. Oh shit, I still have the Muletta freaking equipped. I shouldn't do that if I'm doing this, right? Minus magic. So many beer glasses everywhere. Holy moly. Right, give me some beer, bartender. Give me some beer. Uh-oh. I guess he's dead. I didn't mean Mr. Pirate, I'm sorry, okay? It's just how it goes. I'm doing the old ball crawl. Thanking you. That's not what I tried to do. Again, my friend, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. La la la. Adoon, believe it. Adoon, bloody believe it. Off we go. So I could go... Fishing Guild. Oh, did I bring a skills necklace? I did. Let's go Fishing Guild. Perfection. Now we go southwest. Off we are. Those sheep look suspiciously like pigs. Cross. Alrighty. And there we go. Alright, how many we got left? 1, 2, 3. 3 more left. 3 more left. Alright. Start the party in Ardy, drinking Bacardi with Ardy. Hey, man, we don't go at the Sunday fun day party, Ardy party for nothing. I fancy a bit of the art stopper, do you? 8 freaking coins. These beers are getting more and more expensive, man. I clutch my chest. Holy Christ. Now where are we going? Sears Village. Ranging Guild. Can I do that? No. Legends Guild. No. I guess we just go back to the... Doesn't seem... Do I have a Camelot? Fishing, crafting, cooking, woodcutting. Druid Circle, Heroes Guild, Warriors Guild. Is there a Warriors Guild on there? No. I feel like we just run there, right? I feel like we just run. I feel we just go north and run. I'll pop a little bit of a stam pot. We've got a little bit longer. We'll pop some Viagra and we'll keep on going, boys. Okay? And remember, I'm not doing it because I need it. I'm doing it because it just adds a little something something, you know? Nothing wrong with a supplement. Right. Straight over the bridge. Straight over the bridge. Straight over that bridge and off we go. There's a similar thing in sailing where you find floating crates and drink the contents of the bottles within. That sounds like sailing ship 101 things you do not do. Don't drink bottles you find while sailing. Second to don't drink the seawater. That was your favorite part? I mean, hey, look, there is fun to be had anywhere, right? Did you guys ever, when you were kids, you get told that magic markers and Tipp-Ex and stuff would get you high? And then when you were given one at school, you would sniff it? And then you didn't realize that those ones were solvent-free? Oh, dear. I had kids in my class when I was at school who would eat PVA glue because they watched an episode of The Simpsons and fucking, what's his face? The police officer's son, what's his name? Wiggins? He was doing it. And kids started doing that at school. Oh, God. I will say, though, to be fair, it does look delicious. PVA glue does look tasty. Bum, 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 bum. Shit, I'm all out. I'm all out of everything. We go for rock? Yeah, we go for rock. We go for rock. We go to the grand tree. Let's rub some roots. Ralph Wiggins. That's the name text. Thank you. I'm in danger. My mommy says I'm special. What a funny character. Right, go, 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 go. We're going up the tree. We're going up the tree. We're going to go be Avatar for a while, and then we are off to... Is it up here? Yeah, it looks like up here. Let's climb the ladder and see. Is there a bar over here? All right. Who is this? I'm meant to be talking to Blurberry. All right, Blurberry, get your ass over here, my friend. We have our thingy back. Okay, we have to go to Yanil after this, right? Here. Yanil. Port Khazad. Is there a game near here that I could do? Fairy Ring, I don't have that. West Ordoon, East Ordoon. Brain can't compute where to travel. Help. Let's do game teleport, I guess. Is that Port Khazard? Oh, we go to Port Khazard. Yeah. There we go. Fishing trawler. Lovely jubbly. And off we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, southwest. Oh. And this is southwest. Yes, this is southwest. There we go. Okay, in we go. We are gaming. Gaming. Surely I'm dead by now. The amount of fucking booze we've been drinking. Holy Christ. Man, I wish I had this type of stamina IRL anymore. By no means could I do this. No shot do I have no gold. No, I do have gold. I'm fine. Alright, return to the Barbarian Guards outside the Barbarian Agility course. Now, getting drunk is all well and good, because what does that do? That allows us to now, when we're drunk, to destroy our vials. I don't know how the two of those things are linked, or in any way kind of like, you know, contingent on one another, but there we go. Right, I think I'm just about done. I want to smash my vials. It's all about drinking like a barbarian. Alright, you will now smash your vials as you drink your potions. Boom shakalaka, people. Right, we are now absolutely pumped. Absolutely freaking pumped on that one. Let's run ourselves over to that quest list I was looking at a second ago. We are... Alright, so Death Plateau. Earlier on we did Death Plateau. Horror from the Deep. There we go. Alright, so for this quest, we're going to get 4.6 range, strength, and magic. A damaged god book, access to the lighthouse, and the ability to receive Dragonoff as a Slayer task. We need 35 Agi, got that. Finished the Grimhand's bar crawl, done that. Fire rune, air rune, water rune, earth rune. A sword I'm willing to lose. Any arrow. Molten glass, tinderbox, hammer, steel, nails, 2 planks, swamp tar, and 20 plus casts of each element spell. What does that mean? What does that mean? 20 plus casts of element. That one's nice. That's where you get the unholy book for magic. Yeah. Have you done this one already? I feel like you were doing this yesterday, right? And look, it's fate. I'm close by. I am close by. It's fated. The boss switches from collar. Collar stands for what attacks can hit it. Oh. Oh, so you have to come doubly prepared. No! Useless prick. Jump. 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 Earth, water, air, fire. Become the avatar. I would love that. You did it with just 4 magic spells. Okay, but when you mean of magic spells... Fuck's sake, where do I go back to? Oh, it's fine. You did it before magic... So when you say magic spells, right? Let's say I use Earth. I don't fucking know. Let's say I use Water Bolt, right? I need enough things to do 4 of those. All the rank 2 of air, fire, earth, and water. Yeah, okay. So I need to bring enough materials for the... Yeah, alright. That makes sense. That makes sense. $200 each. Yeah, okay. I'll just stock up. I'll just bring a bunch. I'll bring a little bag, a little goodie bag for the old picnic, full of relics, full of runes, full of magical... Oh, there's a fairy ring here as well. You know what? If I finish these quests pretty quick, do you want to go do the fairy ring? I think the fairy ring is... Seems like a good idea. Although there's 2... No, that's a different stream. I'll do that a different day because there's a fairy part 1 and a fairy part 2, and I don't think it's... I feel like it'd be a long quest. Oh, thank you so much. I know, my darling, but never have left the lighthouse lights off without even telling me where he has gone. Oh, I don't have any of the materials with me. I'm a freaking dodo. Alright, let's go prepare for this now. Let's prepare for this now. Do I have a rock port with me? I do. Let's go. Let's have a rock. Congrats on killing a poor kind of interests. I need 40 thieving, 49 farming, 57 herb for the second quest. Oh, the fairy quests. Alright, okay. So that's something to work towards. That's not something I'm doing right now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, let's bank up. Let's bank up. Okay, so... Earth rune. Any sword I'm willing to use, to lose. I don't 100% know what that means. I've got to be honest. But do I have a sword I'm willing to use? I have an adamantite scomiter. I'll just get a crappy one, right? Yeah. Buy a bronze arrow. I sold a bunch of bronze arrow yesterday. That's annoying. Right. I got planks. I think I got planks in here. Let's have a look. App. Oh, it says bring any arrow. I mean, like, I will just take one of those. Tinderbox. Hammer. Plank. Bad me. Yeah. a sword. In the wrong thing, right? Let's do a buy. Bronze sword right here. Give me that one. Thanking you. Let's pump it up a bit because these guys are fuckers. 50, 60. Surely. Surely bloody not. Dude, come on. How is it regularly trading at 56 if I'm at 72? I hate these people. I bet there's a vendor that sells it for cheaper than this as well, isn't there? Am I going crazy? I'm being trolled by the fucking GE, aren't I? Holy shit, 3 times the amount it's fucking advertised for. Steel nails. That's not what I want to do. I don't actually know how many. It's annoying, right? These motherfuckers, man. It's just 29. 34 should do it, right? You would think. You would think, guys. Is there a trick to this? Am I missing something out here? It actively trades at 32. I offer 34. Why does it not get accepted? 35? Not accepted. Is it just the server not updating the price and actually it's running at 40, but it thinks 32 because it's not caught up, or what? It's got to be something like that, right? Talking all night. All right, we've got Swamp Tar with a full inventory. Let's. I want a games necklace, right? Game necklace up there, no. Let's collect what we have here. So we are on, it says any arrow, and I have a mithril arrow, my freaking thingy. Just, that's cool. Magic combat gear, wearing it. Food, have it. Prayer potion, they are there, but I do need to go to the thingy. Magic combat for enemies to delete, level 100. Dragon Moth level 100. Right, let's go get our prayers up and then make our way back to that lighthouse. Where is there an altar? There's an altar here, right? Oh, right where I am. How? Oh no, in the palace. Right, okay. Okay. Oh no, hang on. I forgot the runes. Let's. So chaos runes. Okay. Mr. Starhawk, how we doing, buddy? What do I do? Just get... Maybe we just buy 50 of them instead. We buy 40. This getting freaking scalped again. Yes, there was a bad day. I hope today is improving, dude. I hope today is improving. I don't have enough. I don't have enough nothing to steal that food, huh? That sucks. Oh, fuck, dude. It was yesterday. Damn. That must have been intense. Was there... Well, I mean, there was a lot of... Was there a lot of... Was there a lot going on the day? Did you have a bunch of people there? Or was it just kind of like something kind of low-key? Right. Back to here. So back to the barbarian, right? A little bit of both. Could you please kill with 3 towels, please? Well, obviously I can, yeah. Is that it? I got the lederhosen top as well. Oh, I'm fucking winning, man. There is... I have found, anyway, from my experience, if kind of those type of things, funerals... It's the place for it, man. Like it's for everyone to come around and support one another, right? Going through something like that, and when you got your, I'm glad you had your friends there, and you know, chosen people from the family and stuff. It's part of the process. I'm not gonna make it any easier right now, but hopefully it makes it easier for the future, right? I did get agility XP on that. Okay, off we are. Over. And it's where you find out how you can count on 100%, man. 100%. You know, there's like those the big shit, horrible things. Even the good things that happen in life. When you look around and the people are there through them, the good and the bad, or the good or the bad, you get a very good idea about kind of like who would you want to do that for in return. Which, you know, it's not all about being transactional, but 100% makes you feel more confident who you can count on, right? Otherwise, what are we all doing on this big mushy ball of freaking mud? Use a plank on the bridge. And make a makeshift walkway. Okay. Do I do it ×2 or what? Oh, what? Use a plank on the other side. Yeah, but how do I get across? You know what I mean? I've already fixed this half of the bridge. I can't cross it. Oh, I jumped. Fucking kidding me? All right. That was a fucking... Right, so that's that. Right, that's that. Jeez Louise. Now where are we going? Back. Oh, now we go back. Right, okay. So now I should just be able to run across, right? You joking me? Oh. So hang on, I jumped the first time, and then I sidestepped the second time. When am I just going to walk across it? I don't know about that one, chat. I do not know about that one. I still didn't freaking do my goddamn freaking prayer. What's the matter with me? We are desperately needing to do that. Because I think we will need prayer for this, right? Jump. 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 No, no, no. I lost 10 health. I lost less health when a dragon slapped me. I lose 10 health from falling in some water. As someone who was very nearly drowned in life, I can tell you, you don't lose that much fucking HP. Okay? You do not lose that many HP. BTC what? Should enable the shortest path plugin. It helps so much when questing. I know. I was told about that last week. But in the back of my head, it will just make things a little bit too follow the arrow. Do you know what I mean? And no doubt I'm going to crack at some point and do it. But at the moment, I'm trying to not have too much automation. Purely because, and it's not because, oh, it's my first playthrough and, oh, I want to do this. It kind of makes it a bit boring. If I'm not, you know, finding stuff out, it makes it a little tiny bit boring. How do I get in here now, though? There? How you doing anyway, dude? Happy Saturday. Thank you for the recommendation. I will definitely... I've got it on my list of things to get at some point. The agility course gives strength as well as agi. Strength and agi? This is kind of cool. All right, balance on the ledge. Then climb down the ladder. Then jump out, go over the crumbling wall. Over the next crumbling wall. Over the next crumbling wall. And then we got 41 strength. That's nice. Is this the one you spam next? Is this part of the thingy? That was good. Totally fair. I didn't have it on for a while, but then I'd take too long on a simple quest. Yes, this is something I have issue with. This is something I have issue with. I will crack. I know I will. I know I will. I'm probably just gonna hold off. There's a few little add-ons, plugins. I'll probably get next week after I've got a more of a natural feel for the game and how I navigate it. Right, time to unlock that lighthouse. Let's do one more run. I like this run. This is cool. Right, swing, swing, swing. Run, run, run. No! I lost 2 freaking health. When do I stop losing health though on these things? Jump. And jump. I guess it doesn't count as being completed, does it? Anyway, right, let's go. Go, 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 go! I like that course. It's a good course. Not too bad at all. Alcarid one, I got bored of that one very quick. I started doing the Varrock one the other day. That isn't too bad. Don't like it as much as the Alcarid. This one feels like I could probably get my head around it a little bit better. That one feels a little bit better. Yeah, then we're going to run over here. Jump on there. Jump on there. 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 Oh, it's the first time we didn't fall off. Hey, presto. Look at that. We are agile. Chat, we are agile. Let's unlock this freaking doorway. Go to the top of the... Oh, there's blood everywhere, chat. No, am I entering some kind of murder? Nothing interest. Use it on the mechanism here. Use a tinderbox on the lighting mechanism. Use molten glass on the lightning mechanism. Oh! Look at that, we're lighthousing. Go to the basement. Down we go. Is it a basement or is it a cave? Let's be honest. A basement's like... Anyway. Use an air rune on the strange wall. D and Z, you got combat to 50, you mother fudger. Hang on, what does that mean? Huh? Reach combat level 50. Never mind, sorry. 49.975. I'm actually almost there. Use a water rune on the strange thingy. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that is also fine. Yeah, we'll live with that. Use an arrow on the strange wall. That is fine. Go through the strange wall, ready for fighting. Do I pump up a bit of prayer in advance? Oh man, am I fucking this up? I'm fucking this up, aren't I? This is not going too good for me. Get ready for fighting. What is the fighting I got to do? Defeat the Dagonoffs. The mother will swap over time between being vulnerable to melee, range, and each of the 4 magic elements. I can bring multiple combat types, or just wait for her to swap to what you have brought along. Yeah, that's kind of it. Tex, yeah, I didn't really notice how gory RuneScape actually is. It's pretty, I mean, the storylines of some of the quests are pretty, they're pretty grim. You lose the stuff you put in there. Yeah, I put shitty stuff in there. I had a crappy thing. I put a crappy thing. Ready for fighting. Is there a safe spot in this room? What's going on? Hello? Huh? No, I have. I've used everything. There we go. Never mind. Cough, please, help me. I think my leg is broken, and those creatures will be back any minute now. I guess you're Josic. What creatures are you talking about? I've never seen the like of it before. I came down here and I was attacked by, a demogorgon. Don't worry, I'm here now. No, you can't leave me now. Look, they're coming again. Bitsy Watt is saying there is actually a safe spot and it's over on the left-hand side by some... what? There we go. Okay, so how do we find out when it's thingy? I'm gonna eat food now, just so I'm at full health in a second. But not the real boss. Okay. This is just the prelude, right? What's this fucking arrow, man? I hate this arrow. Like, there's no other option. Obviously, this is gonna be the only option here. I need more food. How could I have taken more food if I didn't have any? God damn it, man. We'll have to see. We will have to flip and see, won't we? Right, down and out. Okay, now that the creature's dead, we can get you out of here. Not quite. You can't safe spot this one here either. It looks like it's exactly the right size for it. It's too late. How do I know when to change thingy? Oh gosh. Chris, what is it? When it's Chris, what is it? Skin color. Okay, so it's a weird orange. I'm guessing it's doing melee now, right? Now it's red. So what? I switched to... I've run out of chaos bolts. You fucking kidding me? I've run out of chaos bolts. I don't like dying in this game, man. I always pick the wrong fucking teleport in the last second. I need to keep behind my inventory and my prayer because it's fucking... Food, more food. Alright, okay. I don't have the inventory space now. I need to go and collect all the stuff first because it's all there still. Oh. Right, that one can't take me anywhere. This one isn't going to take me anywhere I care for. Let's just go to the bank then. Let's get... I'm going to do 2 trips now, right? Stupid. Right, let's get... that... Oh no, I shouldn't be here. Where am I meant to be? Where am I meant to be, OG? I need a skills or gain. No, I'm wearing a glory. I don't need a glory. I want a game necklace. All right, let me go collect my stuff. So the color, when it changes color, I have to match that color. So in my head, if it was red, I should switch to water because it's fire versus water, right? That was my logic in my head. So if it's red, I go fire. If it's blue, I go water. If it's white, air. Dude, come on. Fucking just do the jump, will you? Should get the Odoon cake from Easy Diet. Yeah, I need to... Why? Yeah. I'm gonna fucking die if I fall in again. What do I do with my fucking health now? Can I use that bank? I probably can't use this bank, can I? Where is that bank thing? Bank deposit. I need to buy a lot of runes. I need to buy a lot of runes. I don't have maybe as much gold as I probably would need to do a lot of the runes. Anyway. Right. Up and jump. Up and jump. Up and I swear to God, I will kill someone. Why can't I get past the 4th fucking jump? Why can't I get up? What is that about? You almost quit on the step as well. But how? How? It's 6 in a row. 6 falls in a row. Lord help me. Lord fucking help me. And I lost the game. The game thing is fucking there as well, right? Or am I wearing it? Yeah, it's gone to shit me, man. All right, off we go. Okay, up and up. Up. I'll kill you. I'll kill you, your mother, your sister. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Sorry, OG, I didn't even see you there. How'd you get here so quick, OG? Oh, you must have fucking ported too, right? Imagine if I... Anyway. All my shit. What have I got? What have I got? Attack potion, strength potion. Just drop the hammer. Bury the bones, drop the hammer. Take the attack potion. Fill up fucking inventory. Drop the hammer. Grab the attack potion. I don't have enough inventory. I'm not dropping the hammer. That's what's going wrong. Go out and trade me. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Door cannot be accessed. Okay. Left door, right door. Look like the same door to me. Left door, right door. The hecky? Oh, sorry, OG. Huh? Oh, it's just like an instance. Alright, OG, I'm staying inside. I'm staying inside unless I'm on top of you. The turnaround, sorry. That was super weird. I couldn't see you from the outside. I could only see you when you were like on top of me. Oh, dude, don't give me that many, man. You're a lunatic. Take... That's... Okay, thank you. Thank you. I will send you 1,000 of each back. I need 1 empty inventory. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, man. I will... I did get him boosted. Thank you, man. I will give you those back once I get back to the GE. I will get a bunch. Gin valid. Why'd that guy say random? Getting boosted, man. Such a lie. Like, it's just crazy. Are you joking? I just farmed them all myself right this second. Oh, I was wearing a guild cloak. That guild cloak is gone. Are we missing anything? No. prayers full again. That's nice at least. Alright, let's move all my potions down. I like having these around. What's that? An attack potion. Just activate prayer for magic. Don't switch it. Just activate prayer for magic. Don't switch it. Baby, baby, when you love it like that, when you're talking like that. Like that. 4, 8, 11. All right. I mean, let's try them. Use all your attention on spells and eat food. Oh, it's straight to the big boy now. All right, so if it's gray, I hit gray. Okay, it's changing now. It's white. What's that, melee? I don't have melee, so okay, it's yellow now. So now what? Earth? Fuck, food, 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 food. Food, 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 food. It's doing no damage. What color? What color? What color? Fire? Alright, fire. Fuck's sake, man. It's doing no damage. That resists? So what is that? It's changed back to... No, it's gone to red again now. Oh. What the fuck color was that before then? What does yellow correlate to then? Anyway, whatever. Feels silly not to be switching prayers right this second. Right, it's green now. So what does that mean? I go green, I go that one. Go back, take food. Oh. Green's ranged, okay. Is she doing damage? Earth spells been brown, fire spells been red. Is this brown? What is this one? This is not a real color, man. Are you fucking kidding me? What color is it? I don't know what this color is. The green is ranged. Swear to fucking God, man. Those colors are fucking ridiculous. That's not a real color. That's not a real color, man. Not a real color. Not a real color in the slightest. Alright, we'll go this way. Not real colors. They're not real colors. I don't believe it. You think Quest tells you on the side? No. Yeah, I'm not sat there. I can't sit there, read, and switch stuff in my inventory at the same time. Like, it's just thingy. The colors aren't 100% clear to me. Every time I look to read the tooltip, I end up dying. I need to do food, so it's just not. Right. Let's get rid of stamina. Prayer we want. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I'm gonna take another prayer potion. Let's put that away. Deposit all of that. Put that there. Let's. We lost our cape. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do it this time. We'll do it this time. What am I wearing? I'm just gonna put that on. Go to the bank. Go there. Dump. Then put that there, that there. This here. Go back to the food. Do I want? I could try and bring ranged, or try to hit on air, fire, and water, and wait it out till the right one comes back up. I feel like that I can go all magic, fine. I think I definitely just need to switch up and use the missiles. You just could, yeah. The thing is, right? You don't need as much food if you use. I'm gonna do all magic, but you don't need so much food if you're using prayer, right? Like that's the. Hang on a second. Why am I in such low health? Oh. There we go. It's fine. I'm gonna do all magic. All magic is fine. That's absolutely fine. It takes every part of my fiber of my soul not to smash my. Right. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna use all my food trying to get over this goddamn fucking thing. All right. Okay. Okay. What do you mean walk around? Where am I walking around? From where though? Like, that's such a long ass walk. I do not know. Over on Kick. No. Unless you're the one giving birth, my friend. Are you joking? Game. Are you joking? How? How the actual flying fuck? No fucking shot. Watch me fall off here as well. Oh my gosh. That was my first genuine moment of absolute hatred for something in this game. First absolute moment of hatred. I haven't felt that kind of upset for a little while. Been pretty chilled out in this game. Falling off, what? How many times did I fall off there? Like 15 times? Maybe? 15 times? Okay. Okay. If the boss is white, it's wind. She can only be hurt by air when it's white, water when blue, earth when brown, fire when red, melee when orange, and ranged when green. Orange and green are of nothing to me, that's fine. Brown, I don't know what that color looks like on her. It didn't look very freaking normal to me, but okay. White air, blue water, earth brown, fire red. So she starts out white, so I start out with air. No, 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 no. What the hell? What are you doing? Is that blue or is that white? It's got to be blue, right? And what's this? Is this brown? What color is this? So somebody tell me what color this fucking mob is right now. Is that orange? I don't fucking know, man. It's fucking weird. I might be meleeed. I'm being meleeed. Okay, now it's red. So we switch to fire. We're still protecting melee. Potentially gonna need food. Maybe not. I don't know. Now it's ranging me. Now it's green. Green is ranged, so we don't do nothing. It's white. Back to air. Missiles, fine. It's melee and me. It's blue. Go back. Food. Missiles. Yellow. What is yellow again? Earth is brown. I think it's brown, right? Lord almighty. Yeah, but dude, you're like 10 levels ahead of me on a lot of stuff, though. Skill-wise. And my gear is shite compared to some of the stuff you have as well. I'm a little bit more thingy. Anyway, done. Fuck me. Right. You have a lower magic in gear. Anyway, whatever. It's done. Oh, God. That was fucking horrible, man. That fucking... The colors. The colors aren't what I would call those colors, man. Those colors are not what I would call the colors that they seem to think they're colors. Like, the yellow and the brown and the orange, that's the same color. That was the same fucking color. Oh, my God. Perseverance text, exactly. Yeah. Perseverance. Right, where are we? Go to the tower before leaving. Talk to the dude I saved. Oh, Mr. Josic. Thank you, bits. I see you managed to escape in Oh, fuck me. Shut the freaking game down. I kind of did here. Let me take a closer look. Here is nothing written on it. It's a very faint... What does the casket say? Huh? I don't know. What does the casket say? What? Hi, Nimitz. How you doing, dudes? That was a bit of one. Hey, what am I doing with this guy here? So Google now for the book. What was that quest just called? Orange and brown. Neither of those are brown. That's not a fucking brown. Are you joking me? All right. Okay. You can get all three, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. So what is this? So holy is and it's the god book alignment Saradomin. Zomarak is unholy. It'll be filled with 4 pages obtained from treasure traits. God book. After killing Daganov, the horror of the deep, you receive a rusty casket. You can choose from the 3 main gods, Zandamin, Gufik, Zamorak. For whichever god you choose, you will get a damaged book of that god. When wielded, this book provides +5 to prayer. However, this isn't the book's true potential. Torn pages that are missing from your damaged book can be found and put back into complete the book. All right, treasure channels. Yep. Everything's a new book depending on which god it is for. Saradomin's damaged book becomes holy books. Gufik's becomes book of balance, and Zamorak's becomes unholy. Players can now obtain and restore 3 new damaged books. Armadillo's damaged books becomes the Book of Law. Bando's becomes Book of War. Zaro's damaged book becomes the Book of Darkness. Oh. You can now go back to Josik to buy any different damaged book for 5,000 coins. Okay. I don't know what to... I can get all of them, right? So, like, what am I at the moment? What's Unholy? Unholy gives attack bonus. You can buy the page on the GE. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I want the Unholy just for melee, magic, ranged. And Holy is for defense. And balance is a bit of everything. Book of Law is what? Range. Book of Darkness is magic. Okay, Unholy then. Unholy seems like the Zomarak. Alright. Okay, alright. Sorry, I was crashing out a little bit there on the tower. The tribulations of falling off that fucking rock was about to... Unholy is the most expensive to fill. That's okay. So when I put that on, now, what do I... Oh, I need to put pages in it to make it better, right? I feel like... Let me go across here. Let me quickly look. Where's that thing gone? We did that. The Scorpion Capture is what we need next. That's Strength. And then the Holy Grail. Oh, I feel like you can do that. Okay. You can buy page sets, by the way, so you don't need to buy page per page. Okay. All right. Okay. We have to think about one last thing quickly here. Scorpion Catcher. I want to get defense to 40 so I can get the plate rune armor to do Scurrius. So there is one quest called the Holy Grail. Finish Merlin's Crystal. All right, chat. Has anybody done Merlin's Crystal? And has anyone done the Holy Grail? Are they crazy long questions? Do we have any good comms from anyone about those ones? Merlin's Crystal and the Holy Grail. Are we talking hours of questing or are we talking 30 minutes? Because I think I just want to attack stuff. I think I just want to attack stuff. I don't know if I want to do quests right now. Did they say times? Merlin's Crystal. Merlin's Crystal, the first quest in the Camelot quest series. Official length, short. It says short. Do we believe it? Okay. Wiki saying short. OG saying medium. Bit is saying super short. I think the consensus seems to be maybe a little bit. They're a little bit short. They're approachable, right? I feel like they're approachable. Right. Let's go. Let's go get the items we need, and we'll do these two. If I could get to 40 defense, then we're basically going to go do Scurrius straight away. That's pretty much what we're going to do. And then we can spend a little while just trying to practice Scurrius. Crumble undead, hey? Alright, back into the bank. I guess we probably don't need the food now because we're doing these quests. You down for some Scurrius? Okay. Excelente. Excelente. Oh, we could do it free man, right? Or like a group anyway. Alright, good. Alright, we do these two quests, then we're gonna go do some Scurrius. Right, let's get these down. That's done. Right. It says I need a tinderbox, bread, bucket of wax, bat bones. So the rest of this is from the bucket GE. Let's get bread. Confirm. Bucket of wax. Confirm. Bat bones. Confirm. Alright, the bread apparently isn't quite where they want it to be. Let's push it up to 101. Thank you very much. So we got all that. I want to click on one little thing. Rune plate. Oh, it's called Rune Plate Helm, right? There we go. Okay, yeah. So I should be able to use this once we hit the 40. 40k! Alright, let's go. Let's bloody go. We need to go to Camelot. All the way in Camelot. Little Camelot. I think this might be the one time where we grab... 641, 677, lying out their buttholes per usual. Alright, let's go to Camelot. Let's have a little word with King Arthur. I might need a snack. I might need a little snack. There we are. Welcome to my court. I'm King Arthur, the Knights of the Round Table. I want to become a Knight of the Round Table. I will see what I can do then. Talk to my knights if you need any help. So Tex is saying that not many people are named Lance nowadays, but back then, many people were named Lance. You could say they were named Lance a lot. Oh gosh, is it that part of the day where the Sunday dad jokes are coming? We got them. We got them. Morgan Le Fay. Up we go to Lancelot. I do like how like Merlin and stuff like that has been canonized into so many kind of like fantasy genres, even computer games or like superhero worlds. There's a Merlin somewhere. All right, where's Cafferby, guys? Where is Cafferby, chat? Oh, here. Okay. Where am I hiding? I'm hiding in a box. Hide in Arane's crate behind a candle maker's shop in Cafferby. Is that it? The candle maker's shop? Cafferby? Oh, the map didn't update. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right, down by the water. Down by the river. Down by the river's where we go. Up on the way. What's this? Inconspicuous bush? Oh no, I thought that was the name of the shop. It's the bank. There is a cooking range. Candle shop. Right there. Hi, dog. Okay. Yes, go on, hide inside that box. I hear voices outside the crate. You feel the crate being lifted. Oh, wow, this is pretty heavy. I never knew candles weighed so much. Well, hang on a second, chat. Can you move out of the way, please, dog? That's it, thank you. Sorry, my window was open, blowing my blind all over the place, driving me crazy. Right, you feel the crate being put down inside the ship. Oh, I'm being shipped away. Shit. That is no good. The ship comes to a stop. You feel the crate being lifted again. What the hecky? We're at the LaFay Keep. That was some rapid shipment going over there. It definitely wasn't DHL or DPD, was it? Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't... Right. Who are we talking to? I don't want to attack no one. Oh no, I have to attack him. Bring it down to 0 HP. The Morgan Lane. If you exit from this dialogue, you have to fight Mordred again. Right, okay. Morgan Le Fay, please spare my son. Tell me how to untrap Merlin, and I might. You need to find a magic symbol as close to the crystal as you can. You would then need to drop some bat's bones on the magic symbol while holding a lit black candle, and this will summon a mighty spirit named Frantax. Blind him with magic words. Then you will need the sword Excalibur, with which the spell was bound in order to shatter the crystal. Alright, return to Catherby. What? Guys, I literally started nothing with you people. And you're on my back now, huh? Get out of here. Back up to Catherby, run around, talk to the candle maker in Catherby, and it should give me a black candle. And the news could go. When you do the Dragon Slayer Quest 1, the vendor sells you some rune plate armor. Is that rune plate armor from that vendor cheaper than the GE? Is there a way I could get hold of rune plate without spending a bunch of gold? Where to let you go? So we're going up through north. All right. North up, north round, north in, north sound. I think we might have a little music update though. Let's have a look. All right, there we go. We're gonna completely switch it. I need something a little bit mellow. I need something a little bit chilled. Okay, we go through the gate and then we turn fully south. And through that southness, we go around into the little patch of earth over here. All right, here we go. Hello. I seek the sword Excalibur. We don't give it away to anyone who's not worthy and good. Hang on, do you not pull Excalibur out of the stone? They're breaking with a little bit of traditionality here, aren't they? Attempt to enter the jewelry store at Port Sarim. Is that south of where I am now? Or am I going somewhere new? Crafting guilds. Rimington. Alright, let's go to Rimington. I wonder. OG, do you know we were talking about doing Scurrius as a group? Is there like a max number of people that can go in? And do we all have to do a different role? Or can we just play it as we wish? Or is it literally as simple as they just treble the amount of health it has and that's it? I believe you win. Ever win. Attempt to enter the jewelry store in Port Sarim. Attempt to enter. Okay, I guess I can... Oh. Maritza Lopez Diaz. Hiya, how you doing? How are you? How's your day? How's your weekends? Good again. Okay, southeast we go. Basil Aviation over on YouTube. How's it going? Welcome in, folks. Hello, hello. We are doing some quests to get ourselves up to 40 defense, and then we are going to try Scurrius, or at least entertain the idea that Scurrius is a possibility right now. Probably do it in a group as well. Maritza, this game is called RuneScape. Old school RuneScape, to be exact. I find a small inscription at the bottom of the altar. It reads, Snarfon Kendrick Terminator. Nice, you're going to start. Thank you very much, Basil. I appreciate that. Oh, congrats, DNZ. You just did Plague City as well. Oh, we're right outside it. Nice. Let's go in, enter the gates towards Camelot Castle. Here we go. We have to stand in the star symbol. I can go stand in the star symbol northeast of the Camelot Castle. Oh. Can I just do that? It makes me run the whole way out. I think I can, right? Fantastic. Round and round we go. There we go. Light the box. Right, okay, drop the bat bones on the altar. Say the spell Schnarfon Kendrick Terminator. You're a wizard, Harry. Damn fucking straight. Okay, thou hast me in thine control, so that I mayst return from whence I came. I must grant thee a boon. What dost thou wist of me? Give me Merlin. Go up the ladder in the southeast of Camelot Castle. Go up thingy into the thing. This one? I guess probably that one, right? Go up the ladder in the southeast of the Camelot Castle. North, east, south, east. Yeah, makes sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boo Shikidiso with the follow sub over on YouTube. Thank you very much. Hope you're okay and having a lovely weekend. Go up the ladder in the southeast corner of the thingy. Yeah, I did. Oh, furthermore. Furthermore. Let's go. Smash the giant figure. Yeah. Oh, here he comes, Mr. Merlino. Good tides to you, my friend. It's not fun being... Yeah, well, yeah. I thought I'm gonna win big. Where is Merlin? Is he in the main courtyard? Arthur, Arthur, Arthur. Oh, I'm gonna go up through the main stair door, maybe. No, there he is. Okay, I thought so. Let's get him. Good job, well done. I dubbed thee a Knight of the Round Table. I am now an honorary knight. Look at that. Alright. So now it's the Holy Grail. That's what we're going for now. The Holy freaking Grail. Babe can't stop. It's time to... I got 222 subs now, I think. I'm not sure how many there is, Basil. I have to look over on that one at the moment, bud. You are correct, my friend. We are on 222. And there's a little FYI for you guys, right? Over on the YouTube, we do stream on both side, full screen and mobile phones. We have a bunch of clips going out most days. And to fully grow the channel, we are needing to get to 500 followers. There's a funny glitch in this quest where there's a Merlin downstairs and one still stuck in the crystal. Oh, yeah. It took them a while to make sure that games didn't have NPCs you'd already interacted with in previous quests, like, not already still there in their previous quest state, right? I've seen that in other games as well. Right, the Holy Grail. Sorry, let's start that quest. '20 attack, Excalibur. I will get a couple more of those ports, little teleportos to the Camelotto. I think that's pretty decent. Do I need to have Excalibur? No, probably not. Jump through. Camelotto. 3 of those bad boys. Let's do that so we definitely get them. Fed up with that. Go to the bank. Drop all of this. A weapon and armor. Melee recommended. That would be interesting if it really was. Deposit worn items. Hey, Remorse. Happy Saturday, dude. How you doing? Combat bracelets. Fighting boots. You're smashing out some Slayer. Very good, dude. We are doing quite well. We are doing quite well indeed. We are currently combat level 50. We've been working on a lot. There's not much we haven't touched on yet. Just a couple at the bottom here. We're aiming at the moment to get to 40 defense to do a Scurrius. A little Scurrius. We have a little goal on the Scurrius. Otherwise, we've just been chipping away at stuff. I think I may probably end up doing some Slayer and stuff today as well. But yeah, otherwise, we're doing not too bad. Armando Rodarte over on YouTube. Thank you very much for the sub. I hope you're doing very well, old chap. How you doing, Remorse? What Slayer level are you at? And what have I forgotten to get here? Necklace. On holiday. That's not what I wanted to put on, actually. I wanted to put the Amulet of Strength on, didn't I? Oh, actually, that would have been useful. Actually, it's not a gate. It's a glory I want, right? I got Falador because I've got Thingy. Let's take a strength and a stamina as well. 60 coins. Falador got that. Auto and teleport. I can work that one out. Anti-poison. I do have anti-poison, right? Yeah, we're sorted. Okay, perfect. Enemy Black Knight level 12. Black Knight Titan, a weapon and armor, melee recommended. 2 quests, 11,000 prayer, 15,000 defense. Access to the Fisher Realm. Ability to put King Arthur picture on the wall on the POH. Alright, looking good. You're all good. You're at 38, pushing for 48, so you can do Moons of Peril bosses. Okay, that sounds good. I really, actually, for the small amount of... That guy looks fucking cool, man. Slayer is something I've really enjoyed, and every time I'm on, I'm like, oh, I should do a little bit of Slayer. I really need to do, and I really want to do some Slayer. I've got to be honest with you. It is, I like those. I like that system. It's a good system. You added you on my main as well. Nice. Thank you, man. Gotcha. Gotcha, buddy. All right, back to Camelot now, right? No. Oh, there better be a bank here. Is there a bank here? All right, I need food. I need food. I don't want to start this journey without fucking food. I'm always fucking shit. All right, let's go this way. Hello? Wrong building. Obviously. Obviously it's a wrong freaking building, isn't it? Lordy lord. Banky bank. Let's go over to the old Food Arena. Let's take Falador, it doesn't really matter if I have one or two of them in my inventory, right? I just need them all. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep it that way. Inventory management, honestly, it's a skill of its own fucking build. I'm in Camelot, so don't use that just yet. Let's go. We're gonna go talk to King Arthur again. Oh, Arturo. Arturo the Great. Do you know what, chat? I'm going to run ads quickly. 90 seconds over on Twitch ads. I realize I haven't PP'd for a very long time, okay? I'll be back in 2 segundos. Don't go anywhere. If you do, have fun. It won't be as much fun here. Bye. 90 seconds. Be back. Okay. Oh, are you joking? The moment I get back, chat. The moment I get back. Right, here we go. I'm back. We're gaming. Mineral over on YouTube. That was a momentary chat. Momentary chair stream right there, my friend. Indeed. How did you guess? Boom, boom. All right, let's start the Holy Fucking Grail, and then let's go do some Scurrius. All right, let's go do that. Let's do a little. Let's go see what we are actually capable of today. Because you know what? I have shown you one thing, chat, and I've shown you one thing in earnest. Is that no matter what, I will show you what it's like to have a first-time experience streamed live and suck at it. Huh? You can't say I haven't done that. Through the window. I came out the wrong way, didn't I? See? Look, again, perfect example. I'm human. And terrible. The logout timer plugin comes with Runelight. You can extend it. Oh, almost certain you mentioned this to me the other day. And this is to Merlin, right? Yeah, I got the wrong way again. All right. Why? Yeah. Did a bit of window last night. Hello? Huh? Hang on, Tex, is this what you were talking about? Where is Merlin supposed to be? Go upstairs and talk to Merlin? Like, he wasn't upstairs, guys. Yeah, he wasn't upstairs. You've heard of RuneScape, Miner? Does this have PvP? It does have PvP. It does have PvP. Merlin's hiding under the table. Huh? What table? Hang on, what? Baby show. Merlin can be found on the second floor of Camelot Castle, up the staircase. In the southeast room, not the tower. Is that him there? There he is. All right. Lordy Lord. That was a joke. God damn it, OG. God fucking damn it. Are you kidding me? hear my name again. Thank you for the advice. Head to Port Sarum and talk to a monk of Entrana for passage to Entrana. Bank all combat gear. Port Sarum is here, right? So we go to Remington. Bank all of my combat stuff. Yeah, but there's no bank here, though. That's the thing. Oh, there is actually around the corner. All right, I'll go to Draenor Village, bank all my combat stuff, I guess. So when it says all of my combat stuff, does that mean I put everything I've equipped in there, or even all the stuff in my inventory as well? Because I've got Excalibur, right? Okay, so the monks won't allow me into anything, right? Oh, there's one right from the thing. Okay, so it's just it's a roleplay thing, huh? They don't want any weapons and shit as you enter on the boat. Right, okay. Mr. Monk, do you seek passage? I do. Would you like to stay? Yes, okay, I'm ready to go. Very well, one moment. The monk quickly searches you. No weapons! Yep. This is the Bank of Gillinor deposit box. Huh? How do I... Oh, right, okay. Is that fine? For the clan quest, do I go for Hezil or Serio? I think ultimately it doesn't matter. But there are quest differences, like the chains. I think certain things late game may change a little bit, but ultimately I don't think it's too much of a thing. If I remember correctly, that's what people said to me. If you know what I mean. Hi. Huh? No, she's out there. Okay, we're at Antrana. Talk to the High Priest at Antrana. Okay. Where is she? She's up in the big building. I think I did Hizil, DNZ. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it. Hizil was the evil, not the evil one, but like the oh, I can't remember what she's called. Kind of like the devil guy. Yeah, pretty sure. Alright, I'm in search of the Holy Grail. The object of which you speak did once pass through. I do not know where it is, nor do I care. Man, I told you so. $32 quests done, and you got 57 points. I have 31 quests done, 58 quest points. Oh, yeah. Winning. I mean, congrats. That's what I mean. Been I told you so. Right, east we go. Want to compare Golden Gear? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't even want to know how much gold I have. And my gear... Actually, my melee gear is not terrible. My melee gear is not terrible. But it's still very basic. We need to start getting these freaking boss loots. That's what we want. We want to get some of the boss loot. Alright, we found it. Mr. Galahad. You might just start with Slayer. I would definitely start with Slayer, man. It's definitely one of those ones I'm almost certain it's just going to... If you don't... Well, I mean, you're higher combat level now, though, so I think you're fine, but... They said you kind of want to start it when you're 70. Depends on what you want to do, man. I mean... I don't think there's any harm starting it before that. Like, it's not like you're a million miles away from 70, right? You're 50 or so, so... And like, what's going to happen? Like, what's the actual worst that's going to happen? That's an efficiency guide, right? It's not necessarily a... Okay, here we go. Back here in the old... Look, we're back in the old town. Lumberidge. Oh, do I have anything to pick up from Mr. John? Oh, yeah. Oops, I forgot I was meant to pick up loads of stuff from this guy. Yeah, do you know what? Every time I look into doing my low-level skills, there's always like 6 quests I could do to get the initial first 30 points. And I keep wanting to do skilling. But then I'm like, well, there's a bunch of quests I could also do to get these early points. Which is fun, but I really like the skilling, so I need to do that too, man. I need to do a couple of... switcheroos. Amulet of Magic. Yeah, we're not using that today, are we? I should... The thing is, you're going to be skilling a lot in the future. Yeah, exactly. And I think I'm just trying to temper myself a bit, you know? Like, I did do all the manual stuff when we first started, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool, but with all the new systems and stuff. Exactly, DNZ, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's why I did the smithing and the mining quest yesterday. And look, I went straight up to 34 and 30 with a few bits. I randomly did a couple of quests. I've got 17 herb lore. I've never made a potion in my life. Slayer and Hunter, you could do the initial quest and get some. Rune crafting's a bit of a mystery to me, but we'll see about that. Rune crafting's a bit of a mystery. Have you got any Guam leaf? I don't. Here, have a spare potion. 1 strength potion. This guy is always giving me fucking potions. What is this? Oh. So hang on, I can pick every single one of this thing up? No way. Really? Okay, I'll do that later. That's nice. That's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's all worthless, but the runes are good though. I'll collect all the runes. They're all that specific NPCs? Yeah. I will do a world tour of it or something at another point. I don't need the rewards right now, so that's fine. You think he did the runes and the gold? Yeah, it's possibly the thing that's worth the most, right? Can I check if I've got, like, what am I doing here? Have I claimed all the things that I needed to claim? I don't think I have, to be honest with you. Do you know what we're going to do quickly then? If that's the case, we could go here. Bank. Food. Deposit all. Let's go back outside. Grab all that stuff so I don't think about it again. Then we're going to go off and finish this. Many more. Since I've done all of those quests, I did all of the stuff with the monks. Can I wear my items again? I'll take my adventure path. I have no rewards to give me. Okay. Oh, but I did get 300 and a staff of fire. Lovely. Oh, I got Mind Rune as well. Banky, banky, banky. Put you in there. Don't think I really need you. Alright, chat, can I wear my armor again now? Beat it out. Skill, glory, game. Food. Food. There we go. Nope. Nope. Beat it out. Hang on, where's Excalibur gone? Uh-huh. My inventory is a little bit fucked. My inventory is a little bit short, fucked. Got to get ahead. Wasn't really that much of a win doing that. Oh well. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Bow, bow, bow. Draenor Manor is some kind of spooky. I do like this. Hero. Okay, we got all that shit done. Go up the stairs. Go up the second set of stairs. What the fuck? I'm being followed by a chair. Open the door. Open the door to the magic whistles. Huh? Ba-bum-bum. Guessing actually that's in the wrong door, right? Pick up 2 magic whistles. I don't have enough inventory. If I don't have enough inventory, then where did it go? Huh? Don't have enough inventory, right? And so it what? It disappears? Explain that one to me. Okay, it's back. It's back. I'm just being trolled. Just being trolled by respawns. Go to the tower on Karamja, near Gold Mine, west of Brimhaven. Oh no, my anti-poison. Is there a bank here? Still need the anti-poison for this part, guys. Need the anti-poison. It's recommended if you are below combat level 41. Alright, fine, fuck it. I'm not below combat level 41. So we're just gonna go... Alright. Fully northeast. Up the volcano, over to the other side. Get ourselves to Brimhaven West. What? Oh, I'm going to be fighting very soon. Okay, nice. We're going to be killing the Black Knight, apparently. The Fisher King realm, and then finishing up. All right. Okay. It's all seeming good. So get over to the wrong part of the map, first of all. This is a how not to guide to do the Holy Grail. How not. How bloody not. Let me get right across. Ready, go. Below the Bissell once you are underneath of the tower. Alright, it's below that magic. Ooh, hello. The Black Knight Titan. Melee is recommended as it has high range and magic defense. You only need to deal the killing blow with Excalibur. Nice, alright. Attack, strength. And strength, right, let's go. Uh-oh. There we go. Where are my... This guy's actually pretty tough, guys. This guy's actually pretty fucking tough, guys. Doing 0 damage to this guy. Doing 0 damage to this guy. Looked away for too long. Maybe flinch this guy. Hang on, but what is flinching? Flinching is when you step back out of melee. Hit him. Hit him, step back until his health bar disappears. Okay. But I was just doing so little damage, man. Like, hang on, I'm done. What can I increase your magic attack and defense? Your range in, protect from melee, protect from missiles, increases your attack by 15%. Strength by 15, defense by 15. So I'm not trying to... I'm not... I'm not trying to flick or anything. I mean, like, I'm very new. Very new to the melee combat here. It's kind of like when you fight the guy in the river for the warrior axe. I'm not sure I've done that, if I'm honest with you. Fully south, right? Okay, let's go this way. All right, so try to flinch him, move back out in between the attacks. How do I increase my damage though? That's kind of what I am thinking, because I was hitting him for 2 and he has 124 health or some shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking of doing quick prayer. Yeah, I used combat. I used attack and strength. I used attack and strength on that. Open the door to the magic whistles. Oh, I didn't have to do any of that, did I? Quest helper just recommended doing all of that because of what? I gotta go up here and use the whistle to get back into my body? Like, alright. We carry on. We carry on. I feel I've come to realize. Can you compromise? Going on. Alright, and we keep going. And we keep going. All the way over there. There's an activity advisor. Enter the abyss. Priest in peril. Alright, so I meant to blow this here. And then here I am. Alright. Suddenly, I don't feel so insecure. Hang on, Texas, you can't hear this on YouTube, can you? All right, up on the way. All right, okay. Let me reorganize this shit. Right, so let's get the food down the bottom here so I know where my food's at. Okay, good. You panicked me for a second there. Gold. Right, teleport. Get that there, get that there, get that there. I guess a little bit of spare food on there. We got this. That's not quite what I was looking for. Let's put the strength on. We got the weapons on. Couldn't leave me by myself. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much. All right, I am gonna do. Let's do a quick set up quick prayer. When I get quick prayer up, what have we got? What do we do? Do we do? What have we got? Attack. Okay, attack and strength. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. There's Excalibur. Attack potion. 3, 2, 1. Strength potion. 3, 2, 1. Over here, slash is my biggest thing, right? I'm a slasher. Oh, he just stands still. Boom, 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 boom. With that dudes. Why is it going better this time? Okay. Where do I put the... Also, I don't get what I'm doing here, but he doesn't seem to be ticking me back. Why doesn't this guy move, chat? He's catching on to my tricks. All right, we get one. Come on, one more hit. Him big dump. Yeah, it definitely feels like he is less of the brain power, more of the brawn power. Holy fucking shit. All right, we go. We eat up. We put Excalibur on. We come back over. Hit him again. Not doing any damage. Doing 0 damage. 0 damage. 0 damage again. Nice. Nice. All right, back up. Eat. Maybe there's a toll, a troll toll. Very possible, Bell. Very, very possible. Holy shit, man. He hits like a goddamn fucking truckerino, though. Come on, he must be dead by now. I can't risk any more attacks. Ooh-wee. Thank you. We got it. Right. Okay, he's done. Holy freaking moly, people. That was... Your music's louder than normal, Bell? Really? Try that. Turn it down a touch. Turned it down a touch. That might... That might help a little bit there. All right, talk to the fisherman by the river. Oh, God, that was... Where are we? I mean, arguably... What? Talk to the fisherman by the river. After talking to him, walk west to the castle. Do you mean... Kill the Black Knight. Melee's recommended. You only need to deal the killing blow. Talk to the fisherman by the river. What river are we talking about now? What river are we talking about? Oh, here. Mr. Fisherman, Mr. Fisherman. All right. And how do I get into the castle? Well, that's very easy. You just ring one of the bells. Well, if only we bloody knew, huh? Pick up the Grail bell outside of the castle. If it's not there, return to the fisherman and finish the conversation. But where am I? Sheep herder is so annoying. I mean, sheep herder sounds like it's annoying. I'm just a bit confused. So that's the castle. Pick up the Grail bell outside of the castle. Is that the castle? It must be the castle. Okay, we run this way. Do we go up? Okay, I can see the bell, the Grail bell. Okay, here we go. You okay?
You okay?
I'm okay. What's up? Hi. Oh yeah, she didn't want to be in here, so.
When's the last time you took her out?
We go back about midday. 4 hours ago.
Okay.
On the bed. Boom, 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 boom. Is that where you prod the sheep into the stable? I can imagine it is. DNZ would have to tell you that one though. Ring the Grail bell while standing directly north of the broken castle whistle. Hang on, what? Ring it. Welcome to the Grail Castle. You should come inside. It's cold out there. Go up the stairs inside of the castle. Uh-huh. All right, and who's this? The Fisher King. Aha, you got inside at last. You are not looking too well, my friend. Nope, I don't feel so good either. I fear my life is running short. Alas, my son and heir is not here. I'm waiting for him to return to this castle. If you could find my son, that would be a great weight off my shoulders. Who is he? Percival? A Percival, huh? Didn't really do him much justice for giving him a name like that, huh? Okay, return to Camelot and talk to King Arthur. Requirements: 1 empty inventory spot. I mean, I've got 7 empty inventory spots. I think we should be good on that one, right? But there we go. But are you warmer? Is who warmer? Am I warmer? As you are, as a friend. Hello, do you have a knight named Sir Percival? It looks pretty cold inside. I mean, it looks pretty wrecked inside, to be honest, isn't it? Let's be truly honest. King Arthur gives me a feather. Travel to the Goblin Village north of Falador. Oh, but I have a... I could teleport to Falador. Look at that. Directly north is a bunch of gobbos. Ballerina. What are we up to today? What are you doing? How have your retail adventures been going? You worked last Sunday, so you're not working this Sunday, so I'm guessing you are having a nice cozy day playing games? Don't have a gun. Right click and open the sacks. You hear muffled noises, you open the sack. Whoa, I got him. There we go. Come with me, I shall make you the king. Kingfisher. I gave a whistle to Percival. I tell him what to do with the whistle. Finally, someone remembers your schedule. Belle, I remember your schedule, but you know what happens? I forget what week we're on. And maybe I don't see you on the Sunday, and then I end up wondering which Sunday is you're working. You know what I mean? Alright, going up the stairs to the east. There is no stairs to the east. I haven't even done Goblin Diplomacy. Can you believe that? You're filling in tonight? Ooh, oh, no. What was the reason they needed you to fill in? There are no stairs to the east here. Right? There's a ladder going down. Go up the stairs to the east. Is it assuming that I'm in Camelot? Like, what is it? Open the door to the castle and enter. Go up the stairs to the east. Huh? Is it Karamja? Is it expecting me to be in Karamja right now? What? You didn't ask, Belle? No. I would have been demanding good reasons why I needed to cover someone. Head to Brimhaven. Ensure you go to the west of the town. Not to complete the Karamja diary. Take the rope swing to the western island of the Giant's back. If you Black Titan, yeah, I did that one. Find Percival. Speak to King Arthur, who will recall Percival riding off on a quest to recover the golden boots of Achaneses a few months back. He will give you a magic gold feather, which is said to point towards the location of the boots. Blow on the feather, and it will guide you towards the goblin village located north of Falador. Once there, open the sacks, and you will find him. Tell him that his father wishes to see him. He doesn't know how to get to the castle. If you have a magic whistle in your inventory, you automatically give it to him, and when the conversation ends. Alright. Head back to the Fisher King's realm. Oh, hang on. How did we get there before? It is Karamja, right? It's Karamja, then it's fucking running all around the corner. I pressed Draenor Village, didn't I? Ugh. Alright, we're done. You just said okay. You know what? During the pandemic, I had a member of staff call in sick with COVID, right? And we had a company policy at the time that if you were working, you were requested to ensure that you were working within kind of like the confines of whatever the government had set, but then also based on what the company had set in terms of keeping teams safe, right? Someone called in sick. I had to cover for them, and then I finished work and I left, and we lived relatively close to each other. And I saw that motherfucker out on the streets with friends, walking around, having a coffee, and I was like, you know what, man? I am never covering a fucking shift blindly ever again. Yeah, but it's not about whether they give an excuse that sounds the best. It's for your peace of mind, right? So if someone says, hey, you know, my dog died, you're like, oh no, that's so sad. I can't prove it, but okay, that's sad. But if they're like sick and shit, and you get that from them, and then the next day they're not sick anymore, you just need it, right? Keep a little track, a little bit of a record on these people. Right, got a little easy diary entry over there. Huh? Where am I? Hello? Oh, Oh, he's made the area nice. Oh, look, it's all nice and fancy and green. There's no more death. Wow, he did a good job. Good for him. Good for him. The Fisher King. Oh yeah, the lady's definitely suspecting her habits. You often just ignore the messages. It was asked far in advance. Oh, okay, that's fine. If it's far in advance, I understand. Yeah, I get it. That's a different kettle of fish altogether, though, isn't it? That is. It was a girl. It was a girl, and I saw her with her boyfriend. Yeah, I did say something to her. Yeah, yeah. She was fired pretty shortly after. Go upstairs to the east. Where are the? Go upstairs to the east. No, no, I don't think so. She was like 24 or something. She just looks stupid. Gotta be honest with you. You know what these Gen Zers are like, man. Okay, we got it. Hello?
Is she okay? Or should I?
Huh?
Is she okay?
I don't know. Why? I think she's fine, yeah. It's the lack of shame people feel. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because I've had so many scenarios where I've found stories that didn't hold up, and then people ended up falling over their own words. I don't know whether it's the lack of shame. It's actually the stupidity of being caught, right? Like, you call in sick, you do something for work or whatever. Why would you then proceed? And she knows so this person in particular knew that I lived close to her. We both lived close to where we worked. And they just decided to, you know what? Just gonna walk outside. I don't know. It's stupidity that gets me. It is the stupidity that gets me. Right, Holy Grail. Head back to the Kingfisher's realm. Head back upstairs, go to the staircase in, let it take the Holy Grail. Why can't I take the Holy Grail? It won't let me take it. Oh, I have it. Okay. I'll wake up a little bit. There we go. Alright, I think we're just going to listen to a bit of game music for a bit, to be honest with you. I think my brain is fried today. Okay, let's take it this way. Let's get ourselves up on this gate. Get the Holy Grail done. This is going to push us. Oof, this will push us to 40. It's 100% push us to 40, I think. Also, we get a good amount of prayer XP. We may even go up to like 47 or 48 on the prayer. Mr. King Arthur, please. Okay, we've got 2 quest points, 11k prayer, 15k defense. That takes us to 47, 41, 40, 45. That to me right there, chaps. That to me right there is a fucking win. Do you not think that? Do we not think that is a bit of a win? Right, who do we still have on? Okay, OG seems to have gone offline. That's all okay. Oh, OG, you're here. Good. I was about to go jump onto Discord. You should be able to do that as well, DNZ. You should be able to. I think we've unlocked Scurrius when we did the Ides of Milk as well, I think. So there isn't really all too much. I think we can free man it. We need to go to Varrock though. Let's go to Varrock. Let's all meet at the GE. Let's get my art. Yes, yeah. I'm gonna go to the GE now and see if I can grab a bit of rune plate. And the perfect inventory setup. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, okay. I'm going in as melee. I'm not doing magic, so I can dump all this stuff. Let's go to the bank. Deposit all. Should you do magic? Yeah, I think you could choose whatever you want, DNZ. Should be good. I've just chosen to go melee because I just want to do a bit of melee, really. TBH. Right, let's drop. Let's deposit all of this. Go over to the weapons. Let's get rid of Excalibur. A steel longsword. Don't know where that came from, but there we go. Let's go this. Deposit all. Go in here. Dum. Right, what are we wearing right now? Okay, we're fully... Ring. Rings don't really do anything though, do they? The ring. Yes, we're gonna go now. We're gonna go now. Upgrade to rune. What do you mean? Oh right, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. He's the. Hang on one sec. Let me check one thing. All right, I can afford rune for helm. And then rune. Leggings, I think. Probably be able to get the leggings. Rune. Plate. Legs. Nope. Trade you. No, you gotta save your gold, OG. There's no. Where are you? I can sell a bunch of stuff. Like I'll figure it out. What have we done? Helm, legs, and absolute fucking madman. Keep the helm. Keep the helm. Keep the helm. Keep the helm. I got the helm. I got the helm. Thank you very much. You are, as always, an absolute legend. Okay. Full helm, adamantite. Let's put these ones away. Right, okay. I've got the weapons. Combat ring. Yeah, I can't really do much more about that. It's fine. Muleta. Okay. Let's sort my inventory out. Let's get. I feel like we quite literally just want everything, right? I want prayer potions. Buy a holy blessing. Okay. I got strength, attack, prayer. What's a super restore? Oh, that's only to be used with the whatchamacallit, right? Actually, I don't think I need that. Do you just take runes of food? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I think you want as much food as possible. You want a couple of prayer pots, I think, probably. I might be wrong on that one, though. Let's go over here. Oh, hang on, what? The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides of the inequalities of salvation and the tyranny of evil men. What does this do? There we are. Oh, is that what goes into the where the arrows? It goes into your arrow slot, right? All right, let's get rid of this. It's a prayer boosting item, so the prayer endures longer time. Ooh. Well, that sounds a little bit sexy, doesn't it? That sounds a little bit sexy. All right, so we have a fuck ton of food. We got strength, we got attack, we got prayer, we got a little bit more prayer. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing else really needed for that. Do I just take more food? I should just take more food, right? And then I'm gonna go to the altar quickly. Top up my prayer. If I went the right way, that would help. Oh, sorry. I have full inventories. Sorry, where are OG? What? What's a super combat potion? Holy fuck. That's intense. Thank you. So I don't use the other ones now. I'm guessing the super combat potion doesn't stack with anything else, right? Your inventory looks about the same. Okay, cool. I'm going to go top my prayer up quickly. Go to the prayer. Actually, do you know what we could play now, music-wise? Which I think might be a little bit nice. Oh shit, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, it's fine, I'm here now. What evs, Trevs? What evs? Belle, your cat stopped eating her soft food for the last few days. You go on Amazon and there's a lot of complaints about the most recent batches. She's been eating this for 7 years. Oh shit. What? What could be wrong with it to make the cat stop eating it? My dog does the same thing all the time. Always giving up on certain pieces of food, even though she's been eating it for like 6 to 12 months, right? I think they must change something, and they're like, nah. Is this the manhole cover that takes us down to thingy? It's fine. We'll quickly just put this there. Okay. The long road to get into Scurrius is finally paid off, okay? With many, many days of hand-holding, boosting, semi-backseating, and general incompetency on my end, it is time now to try the real and first ever boss of the game, Scurrius. We're going to meet at the GE. Yes, let's meet at the GE. I hope we can free man this. We will then do solo runs of this tomorrow. Let's go pick up DNZ. Let's go get DNZ over here. It is on. Okay. DNZ, do you have any idea about the mechanics of this fight? Of course not. That's okay. Because we don't need them. We do need them, but it's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. You got OG's got the little ooh. All your boss fights went better than mine. Look, man. Okay. Look. I go fully blind into everything. No clue what to do on nothing. I'm gonna do a little rundown myself now, okay? From what I know of how to do Scurrius, okay? Scurrius is a free phase fight. Scurrius has 3 different abilities. A blue thing will appear over its head if it's going to do some magic. A yellow thing is going to appear if it does ranged, and a green thing if it's going to do melee. It switches between the 3. Am I right in that? And we have to use prayer to block each of those attacks. On top of that, there's stuff that falls from the ceiling onto us. We have to avoid that. When the phase ends, the rat goes to eat cheese, and when he does that, he spawns some little rats that we have to kill. Is that the fight? Is that something's up? Click the ruby red. Jesus, I could not say that. Ruby red slippers. Iron Man, by the way, 85 Iron Man. There's some big numbers there, OG. I think if we can kill Brutus, I reckon we can kill Scurrius. I'll be honest with you. I think it's fine. I think it's all going to be good. You can also eat the cheese pile for a full HP restore once every 10 minutes. Lovely. Well, I don't have to do prayer since I'm too low for it. Well, maybe don't have might be an exaggeration there. Yeah, it's heavily recommended you have the prayer, but I don't think that's gonna... I don't know how that affects you, to be honest with you, but I think it'll be fine. I do need one little bit of info, though. How does tanking work? Does somebody tank it, or does this rat just attack whomever? That guy's called 6'7". That's so funny. Jeez, we're going in with the fucking Pope over here. A warrior barbarian and the Pope walks over to a giant rat. Who comes out alive? No, it just hits everyone. Okay, nice. Alright, DNZ, ready when you are. I think you probably just need lots and lots of food. Lots and lots of food. So when it comes to prayer, obviously we're going to be blocking magic, ranged, or melee, right? So we do those manually, but then you say flicking. What do you mean by we may have to flick a little bit if he's eating cheese? What do we flick when we're eating cheese? Artie thinks 6'7" is funny. Hey, I mean 6'7" is, it's absurd, right? It's an element of social absurdity. It is funny. It's ridiculous. It's funny because it's so stupid. It's funny because it makes no sense and people get absolutely irate about it. I don't know. To me, that's pretty funny. When he eats cheese, he will be shooting a mage hit or a range hit every 2 seconds or so. Oh, so would you flick between all three of them being on at once? Is that what you're saying? You would flick between... You would flick range and magic on at once to soak the attack, or... Just one cheese? I think he does cheese 2 times. I think cheese happens 2 times. Okay, men's. The White Pope. The 4 Barbarian. It's time to move into the sewers. We don't have a glamorous job ahead of us, but we have a serious job. Are we ready? Oh, gee, where you at? Oh, here we go. You only change your flick between mage or range looking at the color, as you said. He does cheese many times, as long as we don't kill. Yeah, as long as we don't kill him fast enough, he will do his cycle again, but that won't happen. You can combo eat by clicking the shark first, then the halibut. Heals a lot with 1 chew. Do I need to start a quest or so? I don't think you need to start a quest, DNZ. I think we're just going to go to the manhole. What are we saying? Okay, that makes sense to me, OG. I mean, we got to see the fight anyway, so let's see it. Let's go see it. Halibut, that sounds good, Tex. I might do that next time, but I think we'll just... We do this as a clan, exactly. Oh, my cloak got stolen. My cloak got stolen when I died. I got a full inventory now. Fucking inventory, man. If we wipe, I'll go get a cloak. If I wipe, we go get a cloak. Because obviously if we wipe, it's because we don't have the cloak. So. Holy moly, here it comes. The rat attack. All right. We have to click it in a particular way so we go into as a group, right? Or am I... Climb through normal broken bars? Climb through private broken bars? How'd you guys get... You disappeared. Is it private or normal? Shit, the roof is falling in. I'm gonna go private. I can make a private instance if we want to. Oh, are you all doing solo? I thought we were gonna go in together. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. How do we all get in at the same time? Oh, DNZ's over there. DNZ's fighting. I just go in, no. Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. That's magic. Is that magic? Oh shit, what one was that? Melee. Oh shit. Go take the food. Ah. Take the food. Magic. No, that's magic. That's off there. Put that. Move out the way of the thingy. Holy shit, man. Have I eaten the food? I have eaten the food. Oh no, it is. It's not magic. It's that one I want. Step back. Take the fucking. Eat the shark. Go back to the prayer now. Attack. Magic. Magic. Oh, now we got to kill these, right? Okay, the shadows on the floor. Okay, rat's dead. Go back over here. Holy fuck. Eat, 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 eat! That's just... That's his babies. That's his babies. Okay. All right. I need to get to Edgeville. Glory. Oh, God. Can I just enter now as you guys are still fighting? Oh, man. Keep going, keep going. I really need to keybind my inventory on my prayer, man. Holy shit. I believe the rats coming out are just a spawned mutation of interbreeding and quick fast breeding. All right. I think the manhole cover is just here. Yeah. Obviously, you guys held out for me, right? You didn't do. Oh, I can get my grave from out here. That's great. Hello? Where's all my stuff? Where's all my stuff? Hello? Oh, I'm wearing it all. Where's all my food, though? God. Alright. Oh, God. Texas, you're a fucking winner. Okay, so... Alright. So going in here, it's magic. Missiles melee. Magic, missiles melee. Magic, missiles melee. I need to go. I need to eat this. Go back. Magic. Missiles. Oh, God almighty. Hang on a second now. Is it gonna be a missile? Do we get back? Magic. Magic missiles melee. I think it's gonna be melee, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's turn that off. Kill that one. Kill that one. Come over here. Grab this. Go back. Attack. What is this attack? Is this melee? Oh god. I can't click the freaking area fast enough, man. This is horrible. Yeah, gone. It's back to magic. Holy shit. Oh, that was freaking, that was intense. That was in fucking tense on the clicking. Good job, boys. Holy crap. We're back banking. Oh, hang on. What do we? Oh shit! No, he's back. I didn't get my loot. I hate this game. I hate this game so fucking much. Oh my god. Why does the boss respawn back on you when you kill it? It's a boss. Make that one make sense to me. Anyone, make that one make sense to me. Bits about the loot. No, there's not. You have to pick it up off the floor, Belt. You have to pick it up off the floor. Oh dear. Tex, thank you for coming in. Everyone, thank you for the first kill. That was... It's... I don't know. Oh, man. We got 2 kills, but you're... You know what? Fuck you. You know? Fuck you. Fuck you and your 2 kills. You didn't do shit. You just sat there out back sitting to fucking range in doing nothing as fucking OG killed it. How dare you? God damn it. God fucking damn it. Man, oh man. I gotta run and get my fucking corpse again, huh? Unreal. But hang on a second. The loot. What happens with the loot? You have to rewatch. I did nothing. I can imagine I did nothing. I probably did a grand total of about 2 DPS on that fight. I can only imagine I did about a grand total of 2 DPS. I'm trying to look at when the things change. I can't see when the thing changed and blah, 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 blah. You know, like, it's just fucking... Where's my grave? It's here. Yeah, my grave's here, but everything else is in there, though. Stupid. Am I going to be able to grab all my stuff? How do I grab my stuff? before it kills me? That's the question. I'm not going to be able to, am I? Here comes Tex. Oh, man. Okay, let's go through. I don't know how that works with the loot stuff. I got to be honest with you. I have absolutely no clue how the loot stuff works. All I know is there's stuff there. I need to get out, man. I need to get out. I'm just not prepared for this. I need to go. I don't like moving into the fight like this. How do I get out? Why can't I get out? Okay, thank you. Take the water. Alright, did I pick everything up I needed? Click in front of the water to see how much you do in a fight. Yeah, there is the... I don't know whether you get a meter of it, but there definitely is like DPS stuff like that. Okay, so... I didn't get any... I didn't get any loot from that. Yeah, I need to go back to the bank. I need to go back to the bank and get a bunch of food. Give me one sec. Out here? Yeah, there is. It's all about resupplying and doing it over and over again. Okay, tell me this. So when it does electric, the blue stuff, that's magic. When it does nothing, it's melee. How do you know when it's missiles? I don't use prayer and I survive. Yeah, you're not getting hit. You're just outranged. I'm getting meleeed. Green. So if I see green, it's ranged. If I see blue, it's melee. Yeah, but if I just eat food and focus on walking, I'm not doing any freaking attacking. That's the thing that's frustrating me. We get carried anyway. I mean, sure. I mean, I'm going to do it solo, right, though? I don't think it's really that much of a carry. So the cheese can be used. We could use his cheese once every 10 minutes, right? So we could do. If I'm ever low on health, I need to run out. I just run to him. All right. Do we pre-pop stuff before we go into... I'm sorry, Evil Bob. We haven't got time for this right now. Do we do a pre-pop before we go in there? It'd help if I fucking do anything, right? Magic. 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 Missiles. 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 Melee now. Can I eat the cheese, please? Missiles. Magic. Kill these. Kill that. Over there. It's not magic, it's melee now. It's gonna be missiles. I'm gonna eat, gonna go back to magic. Missiles, shit, I got hit. Eat, go back, magic. Kill the little bitches. Missiles. Move off of the fucking falling stuff. Boom. Boom, boom, boom in the room, boys. I'm down to fucking... Alright. I'm down to 0... That was nice. That was nice. I'm down to 0 prayer. 0 prayer. Do I go and re-prayer or what do I do? What's that? You were exhausted after climbing over the broken bars. Please wait another 2 seconds. Oh. Shit, I got no prayer. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I fucking hate that shit, man. Yeah, I don't know where the loot is. It's a very good question. I don't know where the loot is. Yes, I could do... How do I... Oh, hang on, hang on. I want to set this one to... No, camera left will be A. How do I allocate these key bindings to something though? Oh, I can't. It's not the right thing, is it? It's not what I'm looking for. Loot that shows up in the middle. Yeah, we didn't get anything though. Nothing did show up apart from cheese and bones, right? The thing I'm struggling with is switching between the food and the prayer quickly. I really want both prayer and food, my inventory, to be keybound. I got cheese, that's the loot. Oh man. How do I keybind my freaking inventory and stuff to a button that's not F1 to 12? That's my really big question. And also, why do I collect my corpse outside, but all of my items are inside? Where does any of this make any sense? That's not really... Yeah, but you're able to... I've seen people do it. I watch people do it. Like when they're playing, right? They are keybinds... They've keybinded inventory and prayer, and they switch back and forth, and they just keep that mouse here. I have to do this, down, this, and it's not working for me. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Anyone want a pet man monkey? The clicking doesn't bother me. The clicking doesn't bother me at all. The clicking doesn't bother me. How? I'm gonna go one more go, guys, and I'm gonna break. And I'm gonna do it solo a bit off stream. I need to sort this keybinder out. It's kind of driving me a little bit insane to be after clicking through like that. It's fucking retarded. TBH. You could die as well, Tex. That's a good point. So people in the open world could just turn up into there. So it works as a world boss, and then it works as a whatchamacallit, as an actual party boss. I don't know if I got everything there. I do not know if I got it all. Right. Okay. So I need to change. I can't do this without having the key bind. It's killing me. All right, so you said the only thing you can do here is open up the key remacking plug on, open settings, controls, and then key bindings. Which one's prayer? Okay, so I want prayer on D. How do I do that? I'm now looking at the right side, yeah. And switch the F keys. Oh, so I can't make I can't make this be. I can't switch this to be D, A or D, right? That sucks. All right, so then how do I play that then? If I'm not using anything on that side. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. I've run out of fucking prayer points as well. All right, that didn't work. That did not work. All settings, controls. All right, I'll just change F5 for the moment to be 2. And I'll change my inventory to be 3. That's not set. That's set as 3. Remap F keys. Click on the box to enable it. Oh. Oh. You fucking kidding me? So that I could have that as inventory, and I could as that as D. There we go. All right, okay. Right, so I can switch back here like this. I can still move my camera around if I need to. That's that, that's that. Right, okay, I'm out of everything, boys. I need to go, I need to pray. I need to go to the altar. Give me 2 seconds and I'll come back. All right, I was doing, there was one too many movements in that action. I'm not going to say I'm not going to die now, but there was one too many movements in that action right there. I don't think I actually picked up my, I don't think I picked up all my items in there, but whatever. I don't think there's anything great. Inventory. Prayer. Okay, cool. Got it. The big question is, what in that remapping, could I remap things to whatever I wanted? So like I could, the WASD, whatever, I couldn't do R and Q, right? Can we do private as a group? So it's just us. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. Literally no idea. Can we do that? We can't, right? All right, we ready? What have you got, Bob? Oh, you madman. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. All right, we ready to rock? We ready to roll? Are we ready to fucking balunga? Balunga-lunga? Scurrius versus 4 of us. Easy. TRR. Let's go. Okay. Alright, doing a little bit of missile protection, okay? A little bit of missile protection. And this motherfucker's gonna turn around and start magicking, so we go to magic. Look at that. Then we go to melee. Yeah. Right, you guys finish off those little ratties here, and we got this little big guy over here, huh? Yeah. Not trusting it. Not trusting none of it. I'm gonna run out of prayer though, unfortunately. We're really doing a lot of swapping around on this one, huh? Boom shaka laka. Look at that, huh? Boom shaka fucking laka. We did it, boys. We did it. We absolutely smashed it. Look at that. We got... Well, not too much. Oh, I picked up my old prayer potions. All right, that was better, huh? Oh, here we go again. Oh, no, I got no fucking thingy. Hang on a second. All right, I need to go prayer up. I need to go prayer up. I don't want to waste the prayer potions when there's an altar just outside. I'll be back in a second. I used one food in that fight. I used one food. Oh, that was too bad. Where is it? Here. All right. Prayer. Eat. Prayer. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. A, inventory. D, prayer. A, D, A, D, A, D. Nice and quick. Nice and quick. We got that. Nice and quick. It's not personal loot though, is it? So those people that come in as we're like mid-kill, what do they get out of that? Because do you not have to do a certain percentage of damage? Oh, I forgot I had the frickin'... What's it? Oh, I forgot you guys are Dutchies. I'm hearing some Dutchiness in the chat here. Alright, can't touch me, can't touch me. What's he gonna do now? Run off and do something stupid? Yeah, probably, right? Turn that one off. We chase him. What do we get? Electric? Yeah, electric. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get ready to move from some things falling from the ground. Yeah, there we go. Turn the magic off, save some prayer, go back to melee, move out of the way, go back to magic, hit this motherfudger, go back to melee, move out the way of the falling shit, go back over to him, holy crap, get the food going, move, go back to melee. Nothing on top of me, I'm all good. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Why Move. Thank you. Let's go back. Magic. Missiles. Food. Magic. Missiles. That's not a missile. That's me dead. Oh no. That wasn't a missile. Fuck's sake. That was not a missile, chaps. Was not a missile. This whole kind of like die in here. Oh man, it'd be so nice if there was a spawn point. Why don't I die in Varrock? Why do I come all the way back here? I'm using all my freaking necklaces up, man. So the one thing I'm mistaken a couple of times there, which I think got me very much at the start there as well when I was first trying, was when the missile drops and the ground falls, sorry, the roof falls at that same time. Sometimes I misclick off the wrong prayer. And that fucks me, but anyway. Oh. You do around 15% of the total damage. What was the name of the add-on you were using for it? Plugin, sorry. Name of the plugin? DPS counter. Okay. Do I have anything else in here? I feel like I probably do, right? Oh, I need to do food, but OG. I need to get out of here. I need to go to the bank and stuff. For now, it feels like a bit not worth the costs. What, Scurrius in general? I'm gonna quickly go. I'm gonna have one private attempt now and see if how it feels solo. It's a cost a lot of gold. I mean, yeah, I think it comes down to it. If you get the mechanics down completely and you don't take any damage whatsoever, then I think it's fine, right? That's kind of, I guess, the goal. You don't take any damage because you prayer flick it. At our level, we take damage. No, that's not necessarily. I didn't take damage in that fight until I fucked up. I mean, maybe I took 1 or 2 points of damage from the little tiny rat or something. But I did pretty good on that kill, that last kill. I did on that other one. I did pretty good until I fucked up. I ate in the other fight. I didn't eat in this one. Sorry, OG. What is that? Oh shit! I have some of these. Don't worry about these. Thank you. Yeah, but that's because you're not a prayer flicker. So if you were praying, you'd be immune to every fight, to every piece of damage. You can't click pray. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So that's kind of integral, I think. That is integral to this fight. Okay, we get rid of that. We got this. A little bit more HP would be super. Yeah, super life save. No disagreements on that one. No disagreements on that one whatsoever. All right, I'm going to try one solo attempt. Then I am desperate to go get some food and to quickly get my head out of a window. And then I need to think about gold as well. Yeah. This is... I like this, though. It is fun. I just really need to get used to the playstyle. The playstyle of switching between inventory and prayer and clicking the right spots on my fingers and making sure they're in the right place. It's a very different playstyle from what I'm used to. And even though I have these things keybound now, it's taken me a minute to think about it, so... I'm looking forward to... I've seen some fights which look absolutely batshit insane. Because this feels insane, right? And intense, because I'm so new. But fucking hell. Why did that song stop? That's fine. Right, we're gonna do this one raw doggy. But no, that was super fun, guys. That was fun. I may not have seemed like I was 100% having fun, but I was just very overstimmed for a second there. All right, what we got? Food, teleports. All right, we're gonna go private. Definitely focus on prayer, man. Hello, can you attack or what? Okay, so he's just meleeing me, huh? Okay. Okay, let's move. Still magic. Range now. Okay. Kill the baby rats. Oh shit, I didn't have fucking food. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, Freed, I'm seeing that now. I don't think this would be a successful run, to be honest. Purely because I'm going to run out of prayer. My DPS is so low, right? To be fair, it doesn't hit too hard, and I could save some prayer by not getting hit, by not using it on this. I do 2 DPS though, like I'm like doing 2 to 4 each fucking time. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost out of prayer. All right, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm not completely brain dead. I do kind of get the shit that's going on. I ran out of prayer potions. I didn't stock up properly. I used everything I had. If I had 3 full ones, I think I would have been fine. But I didn't take enough with me. I did not take enough with me. That's fine. That's cool. That's good. That's good. That was it's kind of what I wanted to see. The DPS is so low. Like my DPS is so low. That's not like normal levels of low, right? It's just because I'm very low level. It feels like that fight would be easier as ranged. Or am I thinking of it wrong? I'll take 4 just in case. I'm gonna try one more time. Sorry, this. Boom. Jake with the 7 months. My fucking guy. How we doing? Mr. Jakey. All right, that's done. There we go. Any style works. Right. I feel like this, in terms of managing stuff, I don't know. Bloody hell, I woke up in the early 2000s. That's what happens when you disappear, Jake. You disappear for a bit, you know what happens? We go back. We go back to better times. And I didn't fill out my prayer again. Ah, God. Is there an is there a plugin that tells you when you're running out of prayer and it shows you straight here on your screen? That is what everybody. Jake, by the way, is a non-believer. Jake does not like the OSRS. Doesn't like it. He's not into it. So he maybe hate watching right now. Just FYI. All right, this is final attempt solo, guys. Final attempt solo, and then we need to make a bit of a plan to see how I can improve. How can I get myself to be more powerful? Damage-wise, actually, to be honest with you. Is Slash right? Slash is right? That's Slash, yeah. There's worse games. There is 100% worse games. 100%. You played TBC recently? I'm joking. I'm joking. Joking. Only laughing here. Only laughing. Alright. So we're going to go down. We're going to put a little bit of music on and we're going to pump it. We're going to pump ourselves up. Huh? Where did I take damage from? Did I walk into a fucking rock? Probably did, right? One damage. 10 damage. So I will read message in a second. Sorry, I'm just locked in. Do you reckon I have enough for that? Do you think that's not going to drain me too crazy? Do I want strength or attack to do more damage? Guys, if I want to do more damage with prayers, do I do increase strength or do I do increase attack? Why am I not remembering this right now? I used it. Shit. Accurate enough to pray strength? Okay. Yes, this is the first kind of like proper real boss in the game. Got me, yeah. Did I made it in the better bottom? Better than the know. Let you go, I will let you go. Move, move, move. Oh shit, didn't kill this one. Or this one. There we go. Hey Harry, how you doing? Why am I taking damage? Fuck, that's why. Actually, do you know what? Temperature rise. All right, we are approaching the halfway mark here, people, okay? Can I make it? We do not know. We just don't know. All right, we're halfway. Temperature rise. Temperature rise. All right, 280 and out of 3. Oh, oh, back to the melee. Crank another little pot there. Pumping it out. We're gonna kill him right now. We're almost going up in a scale of melee. Oh, oh, oh. Do 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 do. All right, we should gain a little bit of a head start across this cheese fucking eating here. I tell you that. Come on, crit, buddy boy, crit. All right, let's get that last prayer potion going. We've got 3 more pumps of that potion. Not doing too good. Let's save some prayer there. Let's go. What's he switching over to? Missiles. Okay. Electric. Yeah, you think you're smart, buddy? I don't think so. Now we go over here. Do, 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 do. And kill these ones. Then kill these ones. I would like to kill this one. There we go. I'm a little bit worried about the prayers, boys. I'm a little bit worried about the prayers. A little bit worried about the prayers. Do I turn this off? How much is that? 1 point per 6 seconds? Oof. Could be a bit of a disaster, 10 minutes, couldn't it? No, Jake, I'm not gonna be. I think I will think about phase 3. Shit. I can't eat it. I ate 10 minutes ago, right? Did I eat it? No, I did. That's okay, we're fine. We'll turn all of this off. All right. Holy moly. All right, that was fun. That was good. I was locked in. My prayer was about to go. I was going to die. I wasn't able to do that. Okay. I like it. That's addicting a little bit. I would like to continue playing that, but my stomach is about to crumble. What are we saying over here? Sorry, I missed out on chat for a long time there, boys and girls. Is this a boss? It was. Hey, Harry, welcome in. Yes, we made it to Scurrius. That was my 2nd solo attempt, but it was probably like almost a 10th kill. We did a group of stuff like that. A lot of peeps use a plugin for the squares on the ground. Yes. We used to play all RuneScape Raw Dog, no helps. Probably why I didn't like it. Yeah, maybe, man. Good luck on the Scurrius spine. I have no idea what that is. I have heard there's a couple of good things. I never gave it a serious try. Friends gave me dragon gear when I played, and I leveled up pretty quickly. Went back to WoW. Oh dear. Turn off the strength. Yeah, it was too late. It was too late. The only problem is, like, if I didn't have the strength on, I would have done like a lot less DPS. So I'm just a bit stuck on what to do on that front. I think, generally speaking, the mechanics, I have no fear about the mechanics. I think I would need to do a bit more damage, is what I'm saying. I mean, I could go back in there with 8 prayer pots, right? If I went in there with 8 prayer pots, food, I think I'd be fine. Genuinely. I think we gave that a good crack. But I am tired, and I do have a few bits to do. If people are on a little bit later, I will probably be doing some more attempts. And if you guys want to jump in and do some group stuff, I would love it. But I need to shoot off for like an hour or so right now. I need to shoot off for an hour or so. But I'm not going to be back on stream. I will not be back on stream. That is the thing. All right, where are we? All right, we'll leave it like that. We shall leave it like that. To when you can go to the gemstone crab. Oh, OG. Actually, OG. If I came back in like an hour or so, would you be able to show me how to get to the gemstone crab? And maybe I'll clock in some more... Maybe I'll clock in a bit more attack, defense and stuff, and then we can do it for a couple of bits. Giant Mo Camp. Yeah, that sounds good. I am up for all of it. All of it. But no, seriously, guys, that was good fun. I know I had a couple of crash outs this run. that fight was getting me with the keybinds, but the keybinds feel fucking great now. Flicking between the inventory and the prayer was so nice. Stat pots, 60 attack for spec attack. Prayer flick can do a lot for you too. Good shit though. Catcher, thank you, Tex. You'll show me. Thank you very much. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, I need to go grab a bit of food. I'm gonna grab a little bit of food and do a couple of bits, and I will be coming in. I will not be back on stream now. Okay. And then we do that. Thank you very much, guys. OG, thank you very much for all the help. Tex, thank you also for all the fucking support. DNZ, I hope you had a good time on that one. It was fun. Harry, you have just turned up as I am going, my guy. Guys, what is a good Sunday stream time for you guys? Like, I try to get on as early as I can. I just come on straight after gym. But I feel like things start to pick up on the OSRS stuff a little bit later in the day. Or am I wrong? Crash outs are common everywhere, man. You should see some of my crash outs on WoW. It just I think the thing is with RuneScape, when you crash out, you feel ridiculous because you're crashing out at a character falling off a fucking ledge, walking over water. It's not really anything you have any option about. It just feels stupid. But anyway, guys, love you and leave you. I will be back online in the clan later on this evening if anyone wants to do some bits. We can do some AFKs, explore a couple of bits. Otherwise, back on stream first thing tomorrow. Love you and leave you. Bye-bye.